Hello, hello. It's been a while since I was here. Let's see. Can I get stuff up and running again? Because it's been so long. I don't think... like, do I even remember how to do it? If that makes sense. I hope so. I hope I can make this work. So, it's probably going to take a little bit to try and see if we can... okay, so that's going there. Is it... I don't know if everything's working as I hope it does, but... Oh. Let's see. There we go. So, yeah. There's that one. And there's that one. Hello, Suzanne. See? Someone found me, even though it's, very random that I'm here. Maybe this time. I don't know. It's been a while, so I hope you're doing good, and I hope you can hear me and all of that fun stuff. Okay, so. And David Markey, good to see you. So I do have that there and that there. So now I think I have. Well, I have, you know, both the streams, both the vertical and the horizontal, so 2 chats and whatnot, but I only seem to be seeing one in one place, so I just get to have, well, both of them up and whatnot. Hope you're doing good. Summer's gone. Kids are back in school, or, well, school and daycare, and I will have more time to hang out again. I have been so busy entertaining kids this summer, and unfortunately that meant that we didn't get to hang out as much as we could have, you know? Hello, Rike! Good to see you! So, yeah, this is fun as always. And, yeah, you can pick and choose. Do you want to hang out on the vertical or the horizontal? You know the drill. I have so much stuff to catch up on. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to crochet because I have other things I need to I guess, show and tell. Like a plenty of new yarn, which I didn't buy it all. No, I did not buy it all. There's gifts. There is giveaway winnings. There is bargains and more gifts. So I have so much yarn that I haven't talked about. So I need to do that because I feel like I need to show you guys before I start to work with the yarn. If that makes sense, there's actually one yarn that I'm not going to be the one working with. I will have that yarn go with little stop at Rita's to get caked up because she's got a Swift. Yarn Swift, so that's going to be like easier to cake it up, and then it's going to actually go to my mom that's going to knit me a hat because yeah, we're going to get into that. So where am I going to start? I think I'm going to start with yarn that I actually bought myself. Hello, Linda. I've been missed. Well, thank you for coming to hang out. I've missed hanging out. You know, it's just kids. It takes time to entertain them, especially, you know, summer. It's just so much time that it doesn't disappear, but, you know, time flies when you're having fun, and I don't like to stream when the kids are here, so it just didn't happen. But yeah, I think we're gonna start with just me switching to, how about this view? This view is what we're doing. You move over there. We don't need the flashing lights. So I actually found a bargain that is a misprinted label, which is this one. This is not yarn that I normally can get here very easy. It does say just Lion Brand yarns, and pretty much just a little bit, you know, Lion Brand stuff, but there's nothing else on this label, and it's actually not even a Lion Brand yarn, so I guess it might be manufactured in the same factory, Do you guys have any guess of what yarn this could be? Because it's not a Lion brand yarn. Not even close. This is Red Heart Super Saver in a ombre. Which, it's just, I guess, yeah, very much, they must be same factory. Because how else would they get this, like the wrong label? It looks like a Karen ombre. Well, it is advertised as Red Heart Super Saver ombre in a green. And I actually got this for a bargain. I don't remember the price I would have to pay if it had been, you know, the correct label. I ordered this from a company in Denmark, and I think the price, the original price, because, you know, it was discounted for the wrong label. I want to say that it would have cost me like $17, $18 a skein. And I paid less than $3 a skein because of the misprinted label. So, I might have splurged a little bit because I have quite a few. Hello, Rosie Posey. It's been a while. Good to see you. So I actually have, I don't know if we can count it without having everything fall over. You can't even see it, but there's three bags with 3 in it, and then one outside of the bag. So I have 10 of this really nice green mislabeled yarn. I have no idea. It feels like I have a pretty good blanket amount of yarn. So we need to, yeah, it's blanket. Hello, Ethel. How are you doing? You know what? That birthday short that I posted, I just clipped it out of my birthday live. That was like half a year ago, February. So I know people were like, happy birthday. It's like, I just clipped a fun moment out of an old live. Silly me. But that's the yarn I purchased for myself. Because bargain. I did purchase, oh, let's go for the next. I found this on Facebook Marketplace. I did post this in a little picture on my community page. I want to say I posted these yarns. This was less than $10. And I checked, and like this, it by itself is more than $10. So yeah, I have never used like this type of fluffy yarn before. This is just rainbow cotton. So this is, you know, just add to my stash of cotton yarns. Nothing special. Horizon I have used in the past also. Not this color, but I really love Horizon. It's very soft. But this, Go Handmade Teddy. I have never used anything like this. And I don't know if you can see. It's like a little braid almost, and then the fluff is coming out of one side. So I feel like it might be fairly easy to work with it. Yeah. Yeah, well, my next birthday is far away, but yeah. Thank you. So this is it's gonna be fun to do something with this. I don't know how much yarn I even have here. It's 100% polyester, 50 grams, 65 meters, 4 or 5 millimeter needles. So yeah, knitting needles. But I have seen someone doing like a granny square type of lovey with like a crocheted little bear head or something in the center. So I guess you could do something like that. Just like make this into a square and then put a head on it made out of something else, like a amigurumi little head. Fun furry things I can make. Fuzzy balls. Do you know me, Suzanne? Have you been here before? Why would you suggest something like that? I don't know. You saw something like that and wondered if you'd work with, yeah, like I haven't tried anything like this before. If we look at the other type of, you know, my fluffy yarns that I use, like they're fluffy, but it's very different in the textures, like very, okay, maybe the black was a stupid one to show. But like these chenille yarns, it's got a very, very different type of texture. So I have plenty of this, but never used anything like this. Ah! Okay, they're escaping. Andy, how are you doing? I got new yarn. I just, yeah. Hello, Sam. Welcome in. So yeah, this is new yarns. I'm just moving them out of the way now. Do we need a close up on the horizon that I got? We got like creamy beige grays in this one. Only one skein, but it's just, I really love the horizon. It's very soft, premium anti-pilly acrylic. So yeah, fancy yarn. I really like it. So that's going to be fun to do something with that. I want to say I had like 4 skeins of this, or cakes, and I made that like 6-day star blanket, but it wasn't the 6-day star, it was like the 6-day supernova or something like that. And Brita and her mom has that one now. So yeah, but that's the same yarn, but that was like in pinks and teals. Yeah, the cotton, just go in my cotton selection, or yeah, wherever the cotton lives here. What next? Okay, so I did go on Jaxie's 5th podiversary. Is it Crafting with Jax? Crafty Jax? Jaxie. Her 5th year podiversary. She had giveaways. And I did win something. I won a bag of yarn. It was kind of a mystery bag of yarn, but not, because it was from Juan, the yarn addict. And he was showing the yarn, and he was talking about stuff. And there's one thing that he showed, or he talked about, that was going to be included, which wasn't included, but then there was something else included. So, yeah. Thank you. They're like metallic-y teal-ish. So, let's start with these ones. Heartland something something. What is it? We have Lion Brand Heartland in, I want to say, like, is it heathered? Grayish black and a purpley color. It looks very shiny. So I have never had any of these yarns, you know, me and being in Sweden, and US yarns not easy to get. Great Smoky Mountains is one color, and New River Gorge. Very soft. I don't know what to do with these, and I don't know what to compare it to, but I have 2. I can do something with these 2 together. No problem at all. It's gonna be fun to test. And then I got, these are probably gonna end up at Rita's because they do have a bit of wool in it. So it's like a 4-pack of ice yarn, and it's called Favorite Wool, and it's a 50-50 wool and acrylic. And you know, me and wool, it's a little bit itchy, but I was like, if I get anything that I can't use, then Rita's gonna get it, because I've been getting so much from her. I'll definitely share with her if you know, if there's anything she'd like to use. So this very like salmon-y pink, it's really nice yarn. It doesn't really feel like it's wool in it, so it's soft. For being a wool, it's a very soft one. Okay, there's one on the floor now, for some reason. Oh. And we already know I like these plush yarns, so this was really nice. I got some plush yarns. I got Elise or Alice. I want to say Elise. Hello, Bud Files. How are you doing? Veludo, I guess is what this yarn is called. And we got this like really, like I want to say pear ice cream. And like this very nice light blue and strawberry ice cream. I don't know. It's not blueberry ice cream because to me blueberry ice cream would be purple. But I really get a really nice ice creamy pastel-y vibe from this. I have no idea what I'm going to do with these. They feel really soft like these velvety yarns should be. Andy, you like to use yarns like this too. Have you tried this one as well? Is this something you're familiar with? I don't know where. I don't think this is in a US yarn. No, it's made in Turkey. But I don't know if it's where it's sold. But yeah, there's a lot of like Turkish and also oh, what's the Russian lettering? I don't remember what it's called. Is it Cyrillic? I don't know. But yeah, it's nice, but you don't use it often. Well, it's gonna be fun to see, and also like since the colors work out really good together, I hope it's gonna be, you know, turning out to something fun. So what else do I have? Oh, right. So I do have actually 2 cakes of this Mandala ombre in this blue color called Harmony. And the fun thing about this is that I actually had one cake of Harmony in this exact color. Because Rita has been getting, you know, acquired some yarn over the years. And she's been ordering from the US. So I do have like a blanket amount of yarn. Because I had a third one of this. So I was like, oh yes, I can make something out of that, right? But this is not all of it, because I actually have also a gray. I think I need to just move them out of the way. So I have blue and gray, right? But I also have this one that has like blue and green in it. And then I do have 2 of that one. And then I have this one as well. Then I have some random, I don't know what this is, that Rita, it was a project that she started that I frogged, but I also feel like these colors, it's not the same yarn. It's a different texture, but it's definitely like the same thickness and whatnot. So I have 3 of the blue, this, 2 of this one. Like this is a blanket. How can this, blues and greens and grays, this is a blanket. I have no idea what it's going to be, but like, it just needs to be a blanket. Which I'm really happy about, actually, that I have all of this to, even though it's not the same colors, but it's going to be working out really good, I think. So I have all of this. So I really was happy to get some more of the blue, or like more of, it could have been any of the colors and I would have been happy. Because I already had some, right? I'm gonna put them back on my little wheelie wagon. I do have a little wheelie wagon now. I don't know if I showed it, but it's, I can move it around all over. So, there was one thing that, he said was going to be in the lucky bag that wasn't in this, well, lucky bag, mystery bag. He was talking about Ice Yarns Picasso, because he had like three lucky bags or mystery bags of yarn that he was going to gift as, prizes for this podiversary. So I was expecting Picasso and purple 10 skeins of that. That's quite a lot. I did not get that, but I did get something else that he didn't mention as far as I know. And this is like the most special yarn I think I could ever receive. Because, do you guys know Thriss and Stitches? This is a hand-dyed Thriss yarn. It's full spectrum, Birthstone collection, Alexandrite, superwash merino, and she even has it labeled that she dyed it in June of 24. Do you guys see the colors? We got purpley colors, we got tealy colors, there's like some blue gray in between, you know, where the colors merge. There's some more almost like black specks in it. If you haven't met Thriss, she is a YouTuber. She dyes yarn on live streams, and she is pretty much blind. So we have a blind yarn dyer, and she still manages to make really, really pretty yarns. Like, that's, I don't even know. I don't know if I could manage to dye this yarn this good, and she can barely see. I can at least see, you know? I can't even blame it on that, but it's really cool. It is really cool. And I was talking to my mom, like, just 2 days before I received this package. I knew it was coming, and I had no idea that this was going to be in it. But I was talking to my mom, and she's like, oh, I'm making a hat for Mini-Me. She's knitting. And I was like, well, I don't have one, because the one she made a bunch of years ago, I have lost it somewhere. I don't know. So I don't have a knitted hat for my mom. And she's like, well, what colors do you want? I was like, well, like, I don't know, purple maybe would be nice. And then I get this. How much is this my colors? Like, I don't even, I can't even describe it. It's like, I want to just keep it, to cuddle it and whatnot, but it's, yeah. And I know, like, talking about the wool stuff, this is superwash merino. That's the only yarn that I've been able to, like, tolerate somewhat. And I, you know, I have knitted socks from Rita. They're also superwash wool. This is superwash merino, even better. But I have woolly socks. See, Rita made these. So in you know, some quantities I can tolerate it if it's been washed and stuff, and that's not on my skin. I am a little bit worried because this would be a hat. It would be like in my face. So I don't know. Do I just want to have this so we can sit here and like look at it from time to time and just enjoy it, like this really precious, really pretty yarn? Or should I let my mom knit this up to a hat for me? I don't know. I don't need a hat yet. It's not winter yet. So I definitely don't have a problem with just, you know, keeping this in my stash for now. But if it would turn into something, it's a hat. Or we just keep it, you know. So that was a surprise, because I wasn't expecting this. However, I was expecting the ice yarn that didn't come. I don't know. 10 skeins of ice yarn and a very special. I was looking forward to that. I can't say I wasn't. But this was nice. So, and I do have more yarn. I have actually just one more skein. Because my mom placed an order on Hobby this week. I was talking to her for a few days. She was talking about some yarn. I was giving her some suggestions to what she might want, or what yarns she should look at that might be what she wanted. And I've been looking at this this stuff for quite some time, and I was like, I'm not gonna place an order for one skein because it's just yeah, it's just not worth it. This was on sale, and I was like, I want to say it's a limited one. They're not gonna restock this, I don't think. I think it's just whatever they have there. When it's sold out, it's sold out. But I was really curious to like, because it's green. It is a very light green. Not like this one, but there's some little like darker spots. You see here it's a little bit darker, kind of more similar to this one. I want to say this is more like an apple green. But I've seen pictures of this green looking very similar to the fluffy yarn I just showed you. So I was like, I wonder what it looks like. And then I had a debate with my mom whether this is, you can't really see it probably, if it's blue or gray. Because it does look gray in pictures, but now when I have it, it looks like a light blue. I think you can see that it's like a blue and white twisted together in a way. I don't know. That's just how I think it looks. My mom thinks it looks purple. I don't know. It made me think that she might be colorblind because this does not look purple. Yeah, it's green and blue. Kind of like what's it called? Not cornflower? Maybe, but it's yeah. I don't knit a bikini. No bikini in these yarns. But I wanted to see what this feels like because it's a premium acrylic, but it's like so thin. It's really, really thin. And you know me, I like my really thin yarn, so I don't like, yeah. I was like, I need a cardigan amount of this. Not gonna happen. I just wanted to try it. You know, I want to feel it, squeeze it, and so yeah. But that, since my mom placed an order, I was like, can you just throw one in the cart for me? And she's like, yeah, let's do that. And then she gifted it to me. So that was really nice of her. So yeah, that's the yarn. That was a lot of yarn, you guys. Yeah, we've gone through all the yarns now. Not all I have purchased recently that is kind of like related to things, at least. I got this little cute handy dandy I don't know, carry thing around type of organization case. I don't know. And actually I went to Rita and visited her and her mom on Friday, and she had also purchased the same one. It does come in pink as well, and Mini-Me wants one in pink, so I need to go back to the store and get this. It was like $2-ish. So that's, I guess I can get a little bit more organized because I am very disorganized at the moment. I haven't cleaned up stuff. So yeah. One more thing to put stuff in. So what have I been doing all summer? I have been crocheting. Have I finished a lot of stuff? Some. We can look at this. This probably looks a bit weird to you guys. Maybe I should have gotten, what is supposed to be in here? I didn't get one of those. Why don't I? Well, you might have seen that I made some of these for ice cream, like an ice cream cozy for like a Ben & Jerry's. This one is slightly smaller than the Ben & Jerry ice cream cozy. I have a Coca-Cola here. It's not supposed to be for this one, but I have this bottle here. So it is 4 bottles. So you don't, you can have a cold beer or something. But the shorter cans, this is a small or thin and tall can. There's the shorter, thicker ones. The reason I made this with the lid is because we've had so much bees and wasps this summer. So it's like, if you have something like this, you can just like put that on and you don't have to worry about like insects getting into your drink. So that's the reasoning behind this. It does fit perfectly on the shorter cans. Now it just looks like a, I don't know, gaping monster. Makes me think about the Cupcake Monster or whatever. Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster. But he's blue, but also like the Nom Nom. But at least, I did the same thing twice. I just did this shorter and this one taller, and then I just attached them. So yeah, a way to just make sure you don't get bees and whatnot in your beverage, or whatever your insect pest type of thing might be. As I said, we've had a lot of bees and wasps this summer. It's just one of those years. Last summer wasn't as bad. This year is a lot more. So I did that one. I have been experimenting with something. It's not finished because I barely started, and you might think I'm crazy, but I have. I have butchered a bunch of cans. This is just a bunch of the cans that I have butchered. These don't have holes in it yet. I have been messing around with like distance and holes and whatnot in these ones. I had another thing to make holes, and as you can see, it's like it made it sharp edges in a way, kind of poking up and whatnot. So I didn't like that one, so I've been hunting for tools, and now, you know, distance. I need to figure out like how far from the edge, because we have another type of distance here, and like how many holes and whatnot. But what am I gonna do with all of these? I'm gonna crochet. Here's a little mock-up. I have crocheted around here, and I need 6 of these to be crocheted together, and then make a flat top up top, and then a little brim, and it's gonna be a hat. This is cider, but the popular thing, because this is very trendy in Sweden at the moment, Swedish crocheters are making beer can hats. Like, there's no tomorrow. I don't know. Hello, Zach. How are you doing? Good to see you. So, yeah, this is me trying, or gonna try, to make a beer can or cider hat. I have a bunch that I'm gonna make, actually. There's a bunch of plans. And in this case, we do have this, like, very light beigey colored can. So I have this nice, like, beigey with a gold thread yarn. We can look at the yarn like this. It's called Star, and it's very shiny, pretty yarn. And then, you know, different cans, different colors of yarn is needed. You know? But all the tools, like, I have pretty much collected tools. But this is what I ended up with. A little tiny hole punch that only makes one hole. And it's really, really handy. It also collects everything in there. So it's very easy to make a hole. See? Hello, Ladybird. Good evening. Good to see you. You have done something similar with faux leather. That's nice. Yeah, so we're gonna see where this takes me. I have hurt myself. I have a cut here in that finger because beer cans, it's aluminium. It's sharp. It's not comfortable at all. Sunflower Ashley has passed away. Oh no, that is no fun news. That is very sad. So yeah, that's hole punch, the best tool ever. This, you know, it's for papers, but so I've done that, and plenty of trial and errors. This is me trying to start the top of it, the hat. We shall see how it turns out. There's plenty of patterns out there. I just haven't figured out like what type of, or like how many stitches and whatnot. So there's a little bit of trial and error. My on the bus, or like go-to project has been this. And it's not that much yarn left, to be honest. That's what we have left. I don't know if you can see it, but it's only a little bit left of the colored, and then we're going back into solids. So what do we have? We have a shawl that looks like this. We got whites and a baby blue. Your style of hair? Well, yeah, on the horizontal you can see my hair. I do have a vertical stream as well, and you can only see my hands. But if you want to see what my hair's looking like, you can go over to the horizontal one. And my hair is actually both blue and purple because it's been washed out. But it's like pastel-y blue and purple. So we got a lot of blues here. Ladybird loves some blue, so I bet this is gonna be very liked. So yeah, we got just shades of blue. This is Stanley Cotton Cake, gifted from Rita and her mom. You have a binder full of lined paper, but you can't find it. But you can find a clipboard full of paper. So, yeah, this has been like on the bus with me. Pattern for the shawl. Can I find it? I should have it in my phone, I want to say, because bringing my phone with me on the bus. Do I have a pattern possibly here? It's not there. Do I have... Is this the one? Nope, not that one. Maybe it's over here. Let's, very rare that you like a shawl pattern. There's plenty of places I could have stuff. So, where could I have it? Was it possibly one I randomly found on Pinterest? It could be. I would believe I'd save it in that case. Okay, yeah, okay, so it is a Pinterest pattern. It is a Pinterest pattern. Could I possibly find it for you guys? I want to say it's possible, you know? So... maybe over here. That's the one. Yeah, you go and hang out in the scrap basket. Okay, so that's the pattern. It's kind of just a random, like a diagram with a picture. It doesn't say much, but it's very simple. And I use a 3.25 millimeter crochet hook with my thin yarn. So that's my on-the-go project, because it's simple enough that I have, I don't even look at the pattern. It's memorized, and I don't have to think about what I'm supposed to be doing. So, well, it's easy. It's like, it's a few rows repeat. So it's easy to just look back at what I did. We need to look at that one while I figure out what we're doing next. So I could work on that. I have done a little bit more on my lava poncho. Not that much. But yeah, I have done more on the lava poncho. I have purchased these cork pot holders things, and I have a plan to like crochet a mandala-ish to decorate this. Or, well, there's two, so I need to do two for my kitchen. Not gonna happen today, but that's another plan I have. Like, I didn't have enough stuff to crochet. I just gave myself some more because, well, I have a few of these and they're starting to look a little bit, yeah, there's stains and stuff. So I was like, I need to get some new ones and I might as well just make them pretty. So, I might do that. We have a bunny to work on as well. Let's see, what do we have here? We have bits and bobs and pieces. How would I clean the pot holders? Probably I wouldn't, since, yeah, I don't use that often though anyway. So I have my Volcania, and Volcania is made out of superfine cotton, and now I have thicker cotton. So same colorway, same yarn actually. This is the Rainbow 88 and the other one is Rainbow 84. Same colorway. So I need to make another ear, body, and a head. Because that's tail. No, I need to make 2 more legs also. To make the other bunny. And I am born in the year of the rabbit. I have a little bit of an obsession for volcanoes, but my element is also fire. So I have a fire bunny with green eyes because I have green eyes. It all makes sense, right? So we have Volcania here, because volcanoes. And there's the volcano on Iceland is a bit moody. So she is often referred to in, the volcano Discord and whatnot as Karen. So I am crocheting. My other bunny is going to be named Karen. Also going to get green eyes. So it's going to be the same but bigger. So Karen and Volcania, my bunnies. So maybe we work more on the bunny. I don't know. I do have something I need to swatch. Or, I don't know. I have one of these. The Red Heart Granny Square. I want to see if I can make a granny square. Like, when it was the World Granny Square Day, whatnot, I was like, I want to go live. I want to see if I can crochet some granny squares actually being what these are supposed to be. But I don't know. I was like, yeah, I couldn't go live. I also want to see what this yarn looks like when it's not actually made into squares. I don't know, corner to corner, something. I don't know. Something different. But don't know if I'm in the mood for squares today. Just gonna double check to see if I have any. No, I don't think I have any more limbs. I did a jellyfish Friday. Yeah, Friday I did a jellyfish out of the fluffy yarns, the chenille yarns, because Minnie had a birthday party yesterday to attend. So we needed a last minute birthday present for a 4-year-old. So that was a jellyfish that I just quickly worked up. What does my note say? I have a little note here. Where is my... Could that be it? Yes. That would be the crochet hook I've been using for the bunny, so... Yeah, let's just make another ear, I think. If I need to go get more stuffing, I'll have to do some climbing, I think. So, yeah, because all my stuffing, yeah, it's far away. So, not doing a piece that needs stuffing at the moment, no. But I have, you know, story times, plenty of story times from this summer. So we can do some talking here while I do something as simple as try to start this. Make it sound easy and then I fail. No. But granny squares are not too hard. No, I don't think they're too hard. I just probably need to do a little bit of research to how it's supposed to start. Like where on the yarn do I need to start for it to work as it's supposed to be, or like, you know, that type of stuff. So I don't remember how many rows it is. Maybe I should get the pattern out, but I can start without a pattern, I think. That will work pretty good as no, I have a green one. I want something as a stitch marker. No, that one's way too long. I have plenty of little leftover bits and bobs here. Okay. Why are... I probably should just cut myself a piece, but... Yep. No, wait, that one works. So how's everyone's summer been? As I said, I have plenty of stuff that I could share from summer. I know I did a little bit of a pop-up a few weeks ago, and I did share some fun stuff, but there's been some crazy other things happening. I don't remember what I talked about, to be honest. I know what I didn't talk about that I saved for later. And that was the day me and Big Kid went to Gröna Lund, which is like amusement park in Stockholm. And that was a day. So that's pretty long story. I figured I'd save it for a stream that I would have time to actually share it. So today might be the day you get to hear about that day. But I want to hear what you guys have been up to as well. So let's see if I can get this pattern up. Not there. Oh, it's actually here. Awesome. Okay, so that's perfect. The day me and Big Kid decided to take the little trip into Stockholm, we could have planned it better in some ways, and some other circumstances made it hard to actually plan it. The weather forecast said that we didn't have that many days that would have good weather. So that was part of the reasoning. But we didn't do some research, and yeah, there's definitely things I could have done differently. I'm gonna be here for hours because I don't have any kids. You know, yeah, no, I'll be here. It's gonna be a long one today. I need to catch up. I have so much catching up to do, so don't you worry. So it was decided that we were gonna go on this Saturday because it was good weather. And Stockholm is a very busy touristy city. It's a very, very pretty city. And some days are more busy than others because, well, let's start from the beginning. I live in a city that is a bit away from Stockholm. And normally it would take about like, I don't know, an hour, maybe an hour and a half with the train into Stockholm City, which isn't far at all. I've had longer commutes before, but it's not a big deal at all. The trains are really, really smooth and nice and all of that. But in the summertime, pretty much half of Sweden, or a majority of Sweden, just closes down. Everything closes down. All the industries, everyone's on vacation at the same time. Everything just closes down. And with this in mind, there's a lot of construction work, road maintenance, train maintenance. All of that happens during the summer because there's less people actually traveling to and from work. We like to enjoy good weather, and we like to, take a break when it's good weather. So it's very traditional in Sweden to have your holiday during the summer. So, of course, we were going to take the train, and there is some train maintenance. No problem, really. The train will only go so far, and then it's buses. Normally, that's how it works. I also have, both me and Big Kid had bus tickets. Our bus tickets only go so far, but we get, next town over, and then we can go on the commuter trains from there, because the commuter trains leave from there, which is cheaper. And I was like, we're just going to take the bus over there, and then we're going to do that instead of taking the long trains, the ones that go like across Sweden, because they're a little bit pricier. So we left home and took a local bus here in town, and then we took the bus. Let's rewind. We left at 7:12 a.m. So 7 o'clock in the morning, we left from home, jumped on one bus, and then the next bus to take us to the next town over. And then we got on the commuter train that only would take us so far because of rail work closer into the capital. So we jumped off to go and take the buses that they have instead, temporarily, and that bus normally would go the same stops as the train would do, but they had switched it, or I guess it just made more sense for them to have a bus that went to a metro fairly close by. So we'd get on the metro instead, which isn't that's perfectly fine. But it was there were some issues with the bus, so we got a little delayed. It gave us time to go and get something to eat, though, because I had that in mind, like, we need to have breakfast, but we're going to do that while traveling, because why not, right? Get something on the way, it's easy. But we got on the metro, and I was like, okay, awesome. The metro will go into the central train station, but it will also go to the next stop, which is where the trams would go towards the amusement park, because the amusement park is in the center of the city. But yeah, the tram also stops at the central station. It's just a lot more people at the central stations. Like, let's just avoid it if we don't have to. And of course, there was some issues. So this train is only going to go to Central Station. I was like, okay, I guess we're going to be in the crowd. It's fine. So we got off at the Central Station, walked up to the trams, and it's like, it's so crowded. It's so crowded. And this was like, 10 o'clock in the morning-ish. Somewhere like 9:45, 10. I don't exactly know what time, but it was early. And it was so much people. I was like, why is there so many people here? It's Saturday morning in Stockholm. Like, I get it that it's a lot of, tourists. It's great weather, and they've said it's going to be rainy the next week. What I had not realized at that time, it was Pride Festival. So Thursday, Friday, and Saturday was like Pride events all over the city. There was so many rainbow flags. There was so many people. It was just a lot going on. So that also added to the crowding, of course. But when we got up to the trams, they had extra buses in between the trams because of all the crowding. They had just more traffic to cover all the people. So it was like 2 buses between every tram or something, which is no problem at all. We got on the bus instead of the tram. It was so crowded. People were just like crammed in. The bus driver's like, I can't even close the door. Someone has to leave to get off because the sensors wasn't letting him close the doors. That's how much people it was. But yeah, finally we got on the bus and went out to the amusement park. We were there like, I want to say maybe 20 minutes before they opened, which had, we had enough time to sort out the tickets and whatnot. Before they opened, we went in there. We were there like all day. So they opened at 11 a.m. and we left, I want to say like between 5 and 6 p.m. So we really had a full day at the park. And the park is on an island. Stockholm is full of islands. It's just plenty of islands. But the amusement park is on an island. So we took the ferry off the boat. Or off the island. And it was like, my feet hurt so bad. Walking in the park all day. Some walking between, while getting there. It wasn't that much walking. But at that point, I was like, my feet are killing me. And then we got off on the other side. I was like, okay, either we can walk one direction, which is kind of in the opposite direction, like away from everything, to get up to the metro there. And then we'd have to like go 1, or is it 2 stops and switch. Like, we might as well just go to the metro we're supposed to take. Also, people all over. So it's like 800 meters to walk. It's not a lot, but it's like my feet was not happy with me. And there was a whole concert in the park that we had to cross. It's like there's people all over. And I was like, I can't remember where the entrance to the metro is. I was like, I'm just tired. Let's go sit down on the stop for the tram, because the tram was just stopping there. So I was like, okay, maybe we can get the ride with the tram, because we'd been on buses, we'd been on commuter train, we've been in the metro, we've done the ferry. Like, we don't have tram if we're doing like all the different type of ways we can travel with today, because it would have been a fun thing, but unfortunately it was another bus, so there was no tram ride. It could have been, but we didn't get that lucky. So we took the bus to the central station and then went down to the metro. Paw Ply guys, well, hello, it's been a while since I saw you. Hope you are doing good. Really nice to see you. There we go. So, getting off the metro, it was back to the bus that was instead of the commuter train. And it was so much people that wanted to travel in that direction. So I was like, let's take the other bus, because there's a regular bus that goes a different route. The extra bus just pretty much goes from A to B, no stops. But then there was the regular bus that has a little bit of a different route, but it stops at a lot of bus stops, and it takes a little bit longer. I was like, let's go for that one. And that bus got slightly delayed due to all the people, because there was just a lot of people traveling that day. So when we get into the commuter train station, there is a train on the platform leaving. I was like, oh, great. There's 30 minutes until next train leaves. Go get something to snack on and just wait for the train, which is fine. And unfortunately, after we took that train, got back to the city where we're time to switch to buses again, the buses are not really synced up. So we had to wait for like 45, almost 50 minutes to get on to the bus. Hello, Rita! Yes, I'm back. So yeah, we took the bus, and then we came back into city here, and I was like, next bus home leaves in 50 minutes. It's too far to walk. My feet are hurting. I could have walked home. I was like, that's not gonna happen. So we took a taxi. The last part. And we were home a little after 11 p.m. So we left 7 a.m., 7:12, and we were back at 11 p.m. That was a long day in the amusement park. My feet were not happy. But it was an awesome day. You took some time away from YouTube, starting completely fresh. Glad to be back. I kind of feel the same. Like, I had so much anxiety last night. I could have been here yesterday. It's just been so much going on this summer. I've had things with the kids. There's just been a lot of things going on. And now when I finally got time to just, like, it's me, myself, and I. This is the first weekend I've had with no kids, no nothing. Just me, myself, and I. Since I don't even remember, like before the summer. And yesterday, I guess it's been so long since I was here, that my anxiety got the better of me yesterday. I unfortunately didn't stream yesterday, even though I could. I could have, but it was just, I don't know, it was just a lot. It was scary to press the button again. I've been sitting here for a few hours today. I was like, is it time now? Yeah. I know the feeling of, the anxiety be taking the better of me. I was like, I need to just rip up the Band-Aid and get back here because I want to be here. I don't get it. Why does it feel so scary until I press the button? It's always so scary until I press the button. And then when I finally do it, I'm just sitting here and everything's fine. I'm not even worried about, like, no one being here. Because, you seem to be finding me even though I haven't been here for, like, what? A lot of weeks? And you found me anyway. So I don't really have to worry about sitting here alone. And if I'd be here alone, that's fine too. It's awesome that you guys are here, though. Because I've missed you. Can I count to 7? Let's see if I can count to 7. I think I can. You deleted the old channel. It got too much. You only started a new channel yesterday. So you're using the same name on the new channel? Because, well, I recognize, but yeah, I want to say that you have the same name, right? And you found me. That's awesome. I'm very happy for that. Yeah, definitely easier for old subscribers to find you. I do agree. Doesn't it feel a bit daunting to start all over fresh though? Like I don't know if I could do it. Like I could, start a new channel, no problem, but like would I do anything on it? Would I upload stuff? I don't know. Probably, but I just starting over fresh. Scary. Give yourself a pat on the back for even, considering it. I do know we had, what was his, Tam's other channel. He accidentally deleted all of his channels and just gave up on YouTube, but he accidentally just deleted everything. So, but now he's only like Tam the Bam or something instead of whatever his YouTube Kits and Bits scale model, I want to say something like that. But accidentally deleting your channel, it was definitely, yeah, he was really upset at that. It took you a couple of attempts to record your first video. Just like me here with the anxiety of just pressing the live button. I honestly did sit probably like, I don't know, 8 hours yesterday to work up the courage that never happened. I don't even know why. Jessica, good to see you too. How are you doing? It's been a while since I saw you too. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I haven't really, like, I've been watching stuff on YouTube, but not in the yarny side of things. I've not crocheted as much either. Like, there's been not so much crochet and also not really watching crochet YouTube stuff or like yarny YouTube stuff. Like Karen outbursts, airport meltdowns, that type of very lightly digestible random stuff. That has definitely been entertaining, as well as like lawnmower stuff. People just like clearing out overgrown yards to help people. That has been just relaxing. Nothing really to think about when you watch that type of content. That's 5. I think I'm supposed to do 6. I honestly don't really worry too much about the counting now because it's going to be pretty either way. What is for breakfast, Jessica? I've missed you. But it's awesome to be just, school started. I get some time for myself and relax and breathe again. It's nice. There's gonna be a lot more opportunities and time for me to just come and hang out with you guys again. So that's awesome. Yeah. Biscuits and gravy in frothy coffee. I've actually had biscuits and gravy, and I can't say that I like it because I don't. But it was proper biscuits and gravy, flown in. Because Big Kid's grandparents do live in LA. And Grandma came to visit when Big Kid was born. And since his dad really loves biscuits and gravy, of course, his mother took the real deal with her. Some type of, I don't know what type of meat it was. To me, it kind of looked like mystery meat in a plastic tube. I don't even know. He was really happy that he got, the proper stuff. But unfortunately, it was not for me. Did I just do a row without decreases? I think so. It's fine. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Worst case scenario, I'm decreasing 2 rows in a row, which I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to do 1 decrease row, 1 row without decreases, and next row with decreases. So worst case scenario, I decrease 2 rows in a row. Nah. You couldn't tell the difference anyway. I would take the coffee though, Jessica. And do I have the right amount of stitches? I do. I do have the right amount of stitches. That's gotta count for something. And now I'm supposed to do like 13 rows with nothing else going on. So easy crochet now. So what are you guys up to? Hope you're doing something good. Jessica's having breakfast. Rita also wants some coffee. You forgot to make some before your mom fell asleep and you can't wake her. So iced tea it is. Yeah, no. Mom needs to sleep. You also need to sleep, Rita. But yeah, not at the minute. I love that I can hang out with you again. And I hope that you can get some relaxed time without Mom disturbing you now. But yeah, you also need to go to bed soon. So I'm going to try and not keep you up all night. I'll take the blame though if you decide to not sleep and hang out with me. It's fine. We can make chocolate covered strawberries. Oh, it's been a while. The strawberries during the summer here are delicious. Swedish strawberries are really yum, but they're not that good to dip in chocolate. You'll sleep when I talk? No, right. I'm your lullaby or bedtime story. Hello, Elaine. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. How's your summer been? So just a little reminder, I do have the vertical and the horizontal live stream going at the same time. So if there's anyone I'm talking to in the chats and you don't see them, they're in the other live stream chat. Very simple. And you get to pick and choose. Do you want to see just my hands on the vertical, or do you want to see my hands and my face? Then horizontal is the place to go. Plenty of options for everyone. Oh, Rita! It's too far away. So I have... My mom made hats for me and Mini-Me. She's made a sweater for Mini-Me, and I also, when I stopped by at Rita's, she had a sweater that she wanted me to try on Mini-Me. I haven't tried it on Mini-Me because she hasn't been here to try it on. But it's far away. I don't know where it's at. Maybe I can go and get them whenever I stretch my legs, and we can show and tell a little bit about some homemade stuff that, made by Rita and made by my mom. But yeah, I put them somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, for sure. It's just, it's been a lot this summer. Been plenty busy. You're cleaning your craft room? It's a disaster? Well, I'm happy to keep you company while you do that. I know exactly how it feels to have to clean stuff. Like, there's plenty of things I need to sort around here. Because, well, I got my new little wheelie wagon thing from IKEA. It's got three little tiers. And it's full of yarn and crochet stuff. And I've been rolling it around with me out on the balcony. When I've been crocheting on the couch, I just, you know, take it with me. That one's so full, stuff is falling off of it. So if I move it around now, there's going to be yarn on the floor. Because it's definitely, like, just too much. I got some more of my... well, I don't know if you can see them, but, like, I have these little wooden-looking boxes from IKEA for my cubby holes. So I had already 4 of this wooden kind of looking, it's like, I don't know, bamboo, woven bamboo or something. I had 4. And then my brother's like, I have 4. Do you want them? I was like, it's exactly the ones I have. So yeah, sure, I'll take the ones you don't want. Because I have the same. So I got those and I did rearrange a little bit. But there's definitely more sorting that could be done. And now also with the yarn that I got, that I won from Juan, as well as the yarn that I purchased. And yeah, all of the bargain Facebook marketplace. Yeah, it's just, I need to find a place to put stuff. I need to do some sorting. Which I on purpose did not stash away the yarn that I showed earlier this stream, because I was like, I want to show you guys. I can't just like tuck everything away and then when I have time to show you guys, I don't know where to look for it, and I don't know what because I don't want you to miss out. So I needed to have everything close by, and therefore that just looked like a hot mess because, well, I have, all of this. There's packs of 3, but I have 10 skeins of this yarn, so that took some space. I was like, I could put them somewhere, but it's not gonna be easy to remember, as I said. But now there's some, you can probably all just rewatch if you feel like it. But I just want to laugh at this a little bit because, as you guys can see, it's a Lion Brand Yarns label. It says Lion Brand and then some, random, just a little bit of Lion Brand. But there's no further information. There's no information about, like, what type of yarn or how much or anything like that. Because it's wrong label. It's the wrong label. It's not even the same brand. So I found this as a discount because it's the wrong label. So I paid less than $3 per skein instead of, I want to say it was like $17, $18 per skein for me to purchase them from Denmark. But this is Red Heart Super Saver Ombre in green. I didn't know that Red Heart and Lion Brand share the same manufacturing place, because otherwise how could they wrongly label? It must be factory malfunction. Something. I'm not mad about it because very good discount. So there's that. It's going to be interesting to see where I put all the new yarn, though. Because there's yarn everywhere. Not sure if it's as bad as at Andy's. I have a mess, but I don't think the yarn is the biggest mess. It's more like some other stuff. Oh, right. It wasn't only yarn in that little bag I got from Juan, the winnings. it was also this little, I don't remember what is this material, but yeah, this little pouch bag thing. We have, well, let's all these small things. So I do have 2 needles, just plastic darning needles, and some stitch markers. I'm actually surprised. I have, you know, plenty of plastic stitch markers, but I don't have any as thin as these are. I don't know why these feel thinner than the ones I have. It's like, it just surprised me. You have a big mess and you need to sort and clean. Oh yes, I promised Rita I'm gonna help her with some of that. I have measuring tape with inches and centimeters on it, which is handy because I don't have one with inches. The only thing I have with inches is actually this from Hobie, and you know, it's only 6 inches. Only 6 inches. Okay, now there's plenty of jokes to be had about that. But I don't have anything to like measure bigger things. Okay, that's Sunday evening. What can I say? And then we have a stitch marker here. And I want to say that this is Juan's, is it Juan the yarn addict? It's his own, I don't know how to show that. It's just glary. But it's a metal stitch marker with a little bead on it, and it's a personalized metal gift from Pen Daisy Design. And it says JTYA Design. So yeah, this is a personalized stitch marker. We have something that I didn't have. Really funny scissors. It actually looks like glasses. Mini-Me's been walking around with them on her nose, faking that it's glasses. But I didn't have one of these, and it's actually a very handy, if I can get it out, little scissor. So that's nice. Now I have one of these. I've seen people showing these. I think Rita even has some. I think she said something about that. But I didn't have any, so now I do. And they're fun. And then we got some stickers. I want to say some of these stickers might be from Michi. It's a great day for crochet. This one kind of gives me Michi vibes because she has like this heart echo thingy in her logo. And there's like a heart. Michi likes teal, so I don't know. Also, this also feels Michi because I want to say it's in German. So I think maybe she shared some with Juan and he shared some because yeah, this is German. Some crochet heart sticker, just some yarn and a crochet hook and this little cute infinity symbol with a heart. And yeah, so I also got those in this little cute organza bag, right? That's what they're called, I think. So I got that as well. We're kind of playing yarn chicken here, you guys. So either I will have enough yarn to finish this ear, or I don't, and I start the next skein, or I make one ear shorter than the other. Kind of, I think. That's where we might end up on this. If that makes sense. I don't think I have, maybe, I don't know, it's hard to tell. There's some other yarn because I have all of this here. Like, what do I have left? No, I don't have a lot left at all, only this. And in comparison, I kind of need, Yeah, decisions, decisions, decisions. Do I just add some more yarn in from the next skein? Or do I have one long and one short ear? I don't know. I guess it also depends on how big of a difference we're gonna have. Like how much shorter? Are we talking about like a row or two? Maybe that's not even gonna be noticeable. Not that I need to worry, I don't think. One long and one short because no one's the same? True. That is true. And also this bunny is named Karen. There's no one named Karen that's perfect because that's just not. To be honest, there's actually nothing wrong with the word or the name Karen. There's plenty of people that is actually decent people. But there's some Karens out there that is just too much. My dad actually has a cousin named Karen. Well, it's Karen is how we pronounce it in Swedish, but still. Yeah, no, this is way too short for my liking. I'm gonna go for the next one. Like, I don't mind one being shorter than the other. It's just a little bit too big of a difference. Sunflower, hello, hello. Good to see you. It's been a while. How are you doing? Hope you had a good summer. Since this is just gonna be my own little, ornamental, whatever, it's not gonna be played with a lot. I don't really care about the yarn ends and whatnot. Had it been for a kid, I probably would have crocheted over it a little bit and made sure it was secure better than this, but hey, no. I don't worry that much. It's fine like that. Just, some knots and hiding it. So which one is okay? It feels a little bit weird, to be honest, to have time for myself with no kids at home, since it's been all kids this summer. It's like, now I have time for myself. What do I do now? How do I act? I'm just happy that I'm here hanging out with you guys, and maybe we're gonna finish this bunny today or something. I don't know. Not that much left, actually. Also, I do need to have a little bit of a yarn tail for this to be able to sew it together at the end, the assembly part. Ladybird's back. You were not gone that long. Or are you being sneaky? And a few more stitches, and then I'm going to close this ear up and go for the next one. It took longer than you expected. And I think you were quick. Let's see, where is the beginning? One more. There we go. So this talking about one can be longer than the other and whatnot. The bunny that I got from Missy's cottage, it does have one long and one short leg. So definitely it can definitely be a long and a short. I guess it's just because in this case I have one big and one small bunny. That I want them to be fairly similar at least. But get in there. There we go. Last stitch. And there we go. Now we have another ear. Oh, stop tangling, please. I do like to have them together because it's easier, but apparently we have a little tangly mess here. I've been throwing it around a little bit, so. Okay, let's there we go. Let's hope it doesn't tangle as much again. Okay, so we have 2 ears, 2 feet. I need 2 more feet, head and body. We got the tail as well. But then I need to get the stuffing out. Okay, I can start. Just don't feel like climbing for stuffing right now. That's the only thing. And okay. So what are you guys working on, or what are you doing today? crocheting, hanging out. Andy is sorting and cleaning. Rita is relaxing and possibly sewing hexagon little squares, kind of quilting style that she's adding to like a what's it called? Like a bee honeycomb pattern. Yeah, hexagon honeycomb patterned thing. She's sewing a lot of stuff for that. Or is she knitting something? I don't know. She might be crocheting even. She did say iced tea. But what's everyone else doing? I kind of guess that Elaine is in her craft room, but I don't know if what she's doing. You're still waiting to finish the subscriber square blanket and Sophie's dream blanket and members wreath. Do you still need squares for the subscriber blanket? Is that why you're waiting to finish it? Because I know you said that you needed some more squares. You're waiting on 2 people to send the last squares, so they are in the process of being made at least. And waiting and waiting and waiting. Yeah, no, I know the feeling of waiting. I was waiting for quite some time for the package from Juan to get here. There was some issues with the post for that one, so yeah, that took some time. They've been made, just not sent. Well, that's better than nothing, you know. It could be longer waiting for them to be made as well. Hello, Moonrose. Good to see you. How are you doing today? It's been a while since I saw you. Well, I did see you on your own live stream, but you know, getting to hang out the other way around. You've been waiting for 3 months. Yeah, that would be frustrating, yes. But that blanket of yours, it's pretty big, right? You're out of patience because you can't do it until that. So would you just, need some squares and anyone can send you some squares? Or do you feel like you need to wait for those? Because it's been already talked about that you're getting them. It overhangs a king size bed. That's good. That is very big. Yeah, I kind of have been thinking in the past about asking for squares from subscribers to make something, but at the same time, I'm not the biggest fan of squares. Or not to make them, so I'm not sure if I'd, assemble them. I don't know. Wait some more. Waiting would be a lot easier with chocolate. I have chocolate. I have plenty of chocolate. I got US chocolate. I got Dove chocolate that Rita gave me that she got from Florida. I also have another chocolate. This is I guess it's the very popular Dubai chocolate. It's some type of version of it with the pistachio something something. So I do have that, and then I have a bunch of Dove chocolates. I do love the red ones with coffee, the dark ones. They are really nice. You'd sew them together for me. Well, the thing is, if I ask people to send me granny squares to attach it, like I could definitely do all of them together. But there's, I don't know if there's gonna be that much need of sewing. I'd try to do like join as you go type of way to attach them. So I don't know if you'd have to do much for me, Rita, but the whole point would be me assembling. So I can't just like throw that on you. Because why would I ask for squares if I'm gonna let you do the work? You don't like granny squares, you hate them, but there's so many diverse squares. That is true. That is true. You had the Dubai chocolate beginning of the year. It's nice, but the price isn't. I do agree. The price is not great. It's not. And also, I don't understand the hype really because it's too sweet for me. Like it's good, but it's a bit too sweet. Like very sugary. No Dove chalks here, only Dove soap, and you don't want to eat that. No, I get that. I wouldn't eat soap either. Moon Roses in the office. What are you doing in the office? Do you get to crochet in the office? I hope so. I have a little bit too much candy, to be honest, right now. It's just, I don't need more candy. I've been like, ooh, this looks nice. And this looks nice. And then the kids get their candy for Saturdays, and there's leftovers. And then, yeah, no, I don't need more. I actually have been inspired by Rita. So I do have, I can't really call it issues, but Big Kid is a very sweet toothy type of kid, and he has a thing for walking up in the middle of the night to eat candy or anything really. We have a chocolate powder, like to make chocolate milk. We have a powder that you mix with milk, so it's like a milk chocolatey powder. He eats that with a spoon. But also like just anything sugary, ice cream, cookies, something, so I had to hide all the candy from him, which means I have stashed candy between my yarn because Rita has candy hidden in her yarn. So I did the same. Inspired by Rita. There's yarn and candy in some of my boxes. I am making a bigger bunny. So this is the ear for the bigger bunny. And you can see the size of the smaller bunny. So I am just making the big sister for Volcania. Yeah, you laugh at that. I do have like all the Dove chocolate. I have some other stuff. I actually finished some other chocolate earlier today. What do we have? We had 3, 4. And we can start the saga of it's cold in my apartment again. Summer is gone, the warm weather is gone, my apartment is cold again. I even called my landlord. I was like, my apartment's starting to get cold. When are you going to turn the heat on? And they're like, yeah, that's going to be a while. I was like, yeah, my apartment is cold again. You can put up on the list that you're going to need to come and check stuff out again. And, yeah. They did say that they thought that they had solved all the issues, but they weren't sure because it was too warm outside for them to actually be able to tell the difference when they kind of finished. And I don't think they figured it out yet. Then again, they haven't turned on the heating yet, but it's cold. and it does get colder in the evenings, so I'm kind of feeling there's it would be nice to get a hoodie or something soon-ish. The yarn I'm using, or no, the yarn you got. Yeah, I did see your yarn yesterday, Moonrose. I asked you if the there was one big cake, the green cake, and then you had another one, if they were similar to cookie yarn in like the texture and stuff. They looked slightly similar, but I don't know. Come with me while I clean the loo. Yeah, of course, I do agree. Very romantic. David is definitely in the mood to join you. Wow. Yeah, no, I can keep you company. Yeah, I'll keep you company. There's worse place to clean than that, so can't really complain. It's definitely gonna smell nice when you're done. That's the good part of cleaning stuff. It usually smells good afterwards. And if it doesn't, you haven't done it right. And Rita also wants to be a part of the cleaning the loo, but she already did that twice today. Oh my god. I can tell that you guys have missed me because the conversation is down the drain and we're in the gutter. Or are we in the sewers? Feels great to be back home again. Even though it's a little bit different than some other days. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We started with some subtle jokes about 6 inches, and now we're down to loo. uh. Good to have company while your head's down the bog. I think, cleaning isn't the most fun thing to do, but it feels good when it's done. It does feel good when it's done. So there's that. I'm gonna take some time to do some proper cleaning this coming week because I haven't really been able to do that. It's especially with Mini-Me around my feet, because there's definitely, well, she's not very helpful, if I say so. When I try to clean, she is doing everything she can to undo it. I do have 5. Okay, one more. You get flashbacks from when she's talking like that? I have clearly missed out on some conversations. I have no idea what type of, trip down memory lane, but I'm intrigued. Candyland and mixed up mint, both smash cake. Yeah, those cakes exactly. Are they similar to the cookie? Because I know you have some cookie. You like cookie. Are they similar, Moonrose? Like the feel? Like which one would you say is softer? Or are they similar? It's better to miss out on your conversations. Are you sure? Sounds like there's been some fun conversations that I've missed out on, though. 30 years ago in party time? Definitely sounds like, yeah, that's, you get those kinds of memories. Even though it wasn't 30 years ago that I had similar situations. I was definitely not even close enough to consider things that would end me up. Praying to the porcelain gods and such. 30 years ago. No, I almost said a toddler, but I was not a toddler 30 years ago. I was a little bit bigger than that. Yelling for the moose. No. Praying to the porcelain gods. There's so many names. I think I'm done with all the increases now. Cookie is thinner than the smash? Okay. Final flush time? Flush it! Don't want to crochet in my little handy dandy marker here. The sense of accomplishment. One more job to do before your head can join the pillow. What are you in need to do? And then sleepy time, or just hang out for a bit. Ooh, my footsy's sleeping. I do not like my feet falling asleep. But they do fall asleep every day. A few times. So you're not gonna leave me just yet. That's great. Awesome that you still want to hang out. Oh. Yeah, I've only been here for almost 2 hours. Like, don't even feel like I started. Almost. You're not going to be able to stay for hours. Your eyelids will need a crane to keep them lifted. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. You're not missing out on too much with your eyes open, you know. You can always just close your eyes and listen for a bit. Rita does that. She falls asleep to me. Like I'm reading a bedtime story, but I'm not reading a bedtime story. I am the bedtime story, I guess. It works for her. Maybe it works for you too. In case you feel like you need to sleep. Am I boring enough? Or Rita's gonna send you some matches to keep your eyelids open. Rita needs to sleep too. Yeah, you do. You need to be up and help mom tomorrow, so you do need to sleep. Ricky's back. Can you say you missed me? Yes, you can. I've missed you too. I've missed you all very much. I'm really happy that I'm back here. This is great for my sanity. You know, I need people. This is my social life, you know? Kids have kept me entertained all summer, but I really feel like I need, you know, grown-up conversations. And silliness and fun. And some bougie beverages and all of that fun stuff. I have a sanity. It's debatable. I guess it's debatable. The little slivers of sanity I have, it's left here with you guys, so. I've been looking for it all summer. And I think I found a little bit here. There's at least hope. Well, I can keep you company for an hour and a half until your hubby calls you. For sure, I'll keep you company until then. Sounds like a good plan. Then you don't sit there all bored until he calls. Are you gonna squeeze some yarn while you wait? Yarn is the way you're lacering. You're lacering? Lacering what? So now we have butt, kind of, yeah. Tail being attached there and then legs, well, this is what we're looking at. You see the difference in size? This is teeny tiny and this is not so teeny tiny. Is that the bunny you accidentally had me start? This is Karen. We got Volcania and I haven't finished Karen yet, so we got to that. But I'm not gonna do too much more of this one because I'll have to climb to get stuffing and I'm not in the mood to climb to get the stuffing. It's not that far away, it's just like almost up in the ceiling above me, like over there. So I just don't feel like tipping shells and stuff down, so, or boxes. It's like box on box on box on top of the shelves, and I would prefer to get like my step stool, because I'm not stepping up on the chair I'm sitting in, because this one is swivelly and has wheels and stuff, and that's just begging to fall. So I'm not gonna do more than I can really. When it's time to start stuffing this, I'm gonna pause this and just take something else, because I have plenty of things to play with. Maybe swatch some new yarn, or just, I don't know, grab something. I have plenty of things. So, there's options. There's always options. You're lasering so you don't turn into your natural state of a gorilla. Oh, you mean like that. You're lasering away your fluffiness. Or fluffy fuzziness. That type of laser. I get it. I've been intrigued to try that. I've never tried it. Showing off the sit buns on Bunny. We get bunny booty. Bunny butt. That's what we were showing off. And fluffy tail. Yeah, also, like, this is the tail on this one. This is the tail for the other one. There's a slight difference in size, you know? This tail is almost like the whole booty size. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Are you almost falling to the floor, giggling? Don't hurt yourself. Karen's gonna be a big girl. Yes, she is. She is gonna be a big girl. That is very true. I am just curious. I need to go and play around with something. Let's see. Get that one out there. And like so. And there. Yes. Okay. How many rows am I supposed to do? 5. Still some more to go. And then some decreasing. So time to refill my glass. You know, sometimes you need to do that. Hydrate and stuff. And apparently today it's hydration with Sandra, because that's what it says. It's Sandra. But we don't have a Sandra hiding in the scrap basket, I don't think. Do we have a comfy Sandra around today? I don't think so. Is Jessica still here? I don't think she's here still. Jessica, you're in my refrigerator. I have one with your name on it. It says Jessica, and it's in my refrigerator. Oh well, if she pops in, I am immune. I guess that's one place to be. Do you also have that? Names on soda cans? It's usually just a summer thing here. For like a few months during the summer, the company decides to switch to people's names, or like it says family or bestie or brother and sister, to like, oh, share it with. So you can get, like, the bigger ones, like the 2-liter bottles, it's usually like family, friends, because it's more of a sharing with a lot of people. It's a summer thing for you too? Yeah. It is fun though. I did have a little bottle with my name on it for a few years. I think I tossed it. I don't think I ever opened it, because I had it for like 4 years or something. I was like, yeah, no, I don't think drinking it after 4 years is a good idea. You're singing Summer Lovin' in your head. You flipped. I want to say that the bottle I had, because it was, you know, one of the plastic pet bottles, it kind of separated. So it was weird. It didn't look all brown anymore. I was like, yeah, no. You can leave. You don't have to be here anymore because you look like a freak. No one's gonna drink it. Like I don't know, like the brown color, all of that was like at the bottom, and it was like clear liquid at the top, like water. Did not look so very appetizing. If we're talking cola, it's great for cleaning. It is great for cleaning. Stine! Quite sure the summer's over. Well, school is back and it's cold and rainy. They're saying that we're gonna have some more warmer weather coming, but they've said that for like 3 weeks and it's been cold. the summer holiday for like school break is over. And now it's back to like reality and more me time, or us time I should say, because it's me time equals I get to hang out with all my friends time. If yeah, that's what it's all about. You have one with your name from quite some years ago. It still looks okay, but you wouldn't drink it. No, I do not recommend drinking it after a while. So how are you doing, Stina? How has your summer been? Is everyone done with like gardening and hanging out in the sun and all of that stuff? And now it's like back to cozy, sitting in front of the fire, playing with yarn type of thing, or whether or not there yet? Because I would love a fireplace just about now. I got Rita socks on. I got, long sleeve. It's cold. I can start the complaints again. Awesome. It's probably going to be a week or 3 or more before the landlord is gonna send someone over, unless I complain a lot. But yeah, no, heating is not even turned on yet. Vacation postponed until you have some more final for mom. She's still going through chemo. Okay, so you haven't figured stuff out yet. It's 22, 24 degrees. Yeah, that would be awesome. I don't even have that warm in my apartment. It's 19.6 degrees in my apartment right now. Yeah, they do say that we're gonna have some more warmer days. I don't know. I don't know when, and it needs to hurry up. It's been plenty of warm days that I have like the balcony door open just to let the warm air in to heat up my apartment. That's how I've been heating up my apartment this summer. Cross draft. It's been really good when it's been really warm though. I could just like go in and cool down. And if it has been like fairly similar in my apartment because I let all the warm air in, I can always go down in the basement. There was definitely no need to hang out in the basement though. I have spent plenty of time on my balcony though, because it's been nice and warm there. Leaching warm sunny days, yes. You live in a house so you control the heating? Yeah, I don't think the heating is gonna turn on for like how cold do we have during the nights now? I don't think it's even like during the nights cold enough to trigger it. We do still have Nightbot working though. 15 outside right now, according to my phone. So yeah, it's not that bad. What did I do? Ah. Oh, my nose. It's so cold, my nose is starting to run. Also, there's wool fibers back in my apartment again. It's been a while since I had a lot of wool, but there's woolly stuff, so I do kind of feel like that might be a part of my itchy nose. Trish, good to see you. How are you doing? You changed your channel name, I think. Yes, you did. How are you doing? It's been too long since I saw all of you guys. Well, except Rita. I saw her Friday. I get to hug her and Mom Friday. So besides her, yeah, I miss you all, but I did see her very recently. So how is things over at your side of things, Trish? How's the weather? Your New Zealand family said it had been rather cold and wet winter. Well, my mom was there for 5 weeks in the middle of the summer here, but winter there. She came home with a jacket for me, so I have a jacket from New Zealand. I also have, where did it go? I have something, I got this yesterday. No, not yesterday, Friday. Do you see what I have here? It's a tote bag. It's just, you know, a fabric bag with little cute kiwi birds. And it does say New Zealand at the bottom. So that's fun. Kiwis! Yes. And somewhere, I think, okay, now it's still, I still have this New Zealand kiwi nature bag. Halifax. But yeah, that's what I have. I don't know if you've seen my water bottle that I got when my mom came home from there after Christmas. It doesn't, yeah, it does say wild kiwi on it, and it has one kiwi bird. So I do have this. It's like a double layer. So it's like a thermos. Did I know there's a new white kiwi? I did not know that there's white kiwis. Are they like albinos? Sound scary? I don't know if they sound scary, because I don't think I've ever heard them. If that makes sense. What am I supposed to do? Go all the way around. You got a kiwi bottle too? Mini Me and Big Kid also has kiwi bottles. Theirs are not this like mine. They have, well, there's also metals, but mine is like double layers, and they just have, you know, one layer metal ones. He's got a black one, and she's got a shocking pink one. But yeah, this time when my mom came home, she had bought me a jacket, and, well, yeah, I got that bag now when I was there the other day, because she had some stuff that well, I came home with stuff from my mom's. So she threw stuff down in that one. Oh, right, I got honey again. Not that I had used all the honey she gave me for Christmas, but I have more honey. Your dog is sitting outside asking to come in, but the door's open 12 inches and the dog's just not seeing the opening. That's cute. Is 12 inches not big enough? Well, getting dressed is a good idea if you plan to go outside or if you're expecting visitors. Otherwise, it's totally up to you. Or in my case, I'm freezing cold, so I need clothing for that. Okay, and count to 3. That I can do. Yeah, you go and be comfy lurking in the scrap basket. It's a great place to hang out. My guess is Rita fell asleep. So she's just gonna hang out in the scrap basket. I wonder if Andy got done with cleaning or if she's still cleaning. Sorting craft room stuff. Even though stuff like that is needed, it takes forever, and sometimes you just can't do all of it at once because it's too much. So any cleaning done is a win, right? Yeah, I'm really debating now if it's time to go and get something warmer. Why did I not bring my cozy hoodie? It is in my bedroom. Why didn't I bring it out here? Because I knew I'd probably need it at some point, so. I could have been, predicting that. Lulu! Good to see you. How are you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Did you have a good summer? I need warmth, and you're thinking the ice in your freezer is calling you. I take it that you're not freezing at the moment. You need ice. Yeah, I don't. I have ice cream. I can throw that at you. I have strawberry cones. So how are you feeling, Lulu? Hope you are doing good. Are you doing something fun? Playing with some yarn? You're lurking in the bushes, but you wanted to let me know that you're here. Well, I appreciate that. Why did I not move my stitch marker? I didn't. That's my own fault. Let's do like this for my own sanity. We already debated. My sanity is out the window. You've been crocheting on your Afghan. That's good. need to figure out some good blanket patterns for the new blanket yarn I have. Well, I can't say blanket yarn in that way, but like I have a blanket amount of yarn, of different yarns, so it feels like they should become blankets because the amount of yarn, right? I just don't know what type of blanket patterns and such. It's probably going to take me a while to figure that out. But like 10 of this very nice green. That's going to be a pretty blanket, I'd say. Nice green color. I have no idea how big it's going to be. But don't you worry, Lulu. It's awesome that you want to hang out. Be comfy. Yeah, I do like the green. I needed to get it. Well, not only because it's green, it was a very good price. But that's what happens when companies put wrong labels on stuff. They have to sell them for cheap, right? I think it was like 80% or something off due to wrong label. Whoopsie. Can't complain. Very rare that I get that good of a bargain here, so. Yep. You can almost sit in here. Well, it probably could if I just fold it together. Did we flush David down the loo back then? He's been awfully quiet. David, are you okay? Or did Ladybird clean you away? You never know. Oh, there he is. David's still here. And Moonrose is back. Awesome. Welcome back. Outdoors break. Hope you have good weather. So it feels good to be outside, you know? Dee, hello, hello. It's good to see you. It's been so long since I was here. And I missed so many people. Really nice to see that you guys are finding me. You didn't forget me. He had a bog bath. Well, very generous of you to offer that, right? You might have to buy more yarn for the couch you're making for your dogs. What yarn are you using? I have actually purchased really weird stuff recently. And it just doesn't feel like, for crochet. I've bought so many tools and other things. Like, I did get this finally to try and make these beer hats or can hats. But I did get a scissor for metal to cut the cans, right? And then I got a hole puncher thingy-mabob that I need to use a hammer for. That doesn't work. Then I got another type of tong. Doesn't work. Finally got this little hole puncher with just one hole. It's for paper, really. That one works. So now I have that, right? So it took me how many tools to get to this? Was fine. Everyday acrylic XL in green. Nice. I also have Well, I've been making stitch markers a little bit. So I got me some new pliers because I barely have any tools like that. We can look at my stitch markers in a bit. Something, because yeah, the beer hats are trending in Sweden. Something else that's trending in Sweden on like the Swedish Facebook crochet group pages. People are making wind spinners like crazy. So I was thinking about making a wind spinner or 3 or something. I don't know. I haven't made any. But to make them spin, I got this. This is actually from like the fishing section of things. It's like it spins. So there's like a little thing here. So it spins. So they can spin freely, if that makes sense. So yeah. There's not going to be any snag. They can just spin and spin and spin and spin and spin. So I got those, which is nothing I thought that I'd ever use. I guess I could use them for stitch markers too. But yeah, that's like for fishing lures and stuff. Yeah, Biltema. They have everything you don't need for your car. And they got sausage. I have Biltema socks. I do have socks. Also something that I've learned, and this is a great tip actually. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. When you're making hats, if you feel like the brim of the hat is floppy, you want it to be more sturdy. There's a lot of people that's using like floral wire, metal, whatnot. I don't know. I got somewhere a suggestion to use this. This is for like weed whacker, you know, like you put these in the weed whacker spinning bob, and I guess it just shortens down as you use it and trim. So it's like some type of garden trim wire, but it's plastic, but it's sturdy enough so you don't have to mess around with metal. That's the tip I got, so I need to try it. I need to make a hat that I can use this as the brim. You got the metal one that is plastic coated. I guess that could work too. But this is like really thick and sturdy. This is 2.4 millimeter. I don't know what the thickness was that was recommended, but this is like the thickest one I could find. So I'm going to use this. Let's hope it doesn't show too much. I guess it depends on what yarn I use, but it's just for like the last row of like the brim of the hat. So you put that as, you know, final round to make your hat a little bit more perky on you know, the outside. We shall see. So yeah, I've been getting weird stuff. Tools. Just not my thing normally. Since we're just talking about stitch markers, can I get these down here? All of them? Easy? I don't know. Probably not. What are you tangled into? You are tangled into that one. I need to move that out of the way. How about now? How about now, please? She's gonna be playing with it to make it happy. Maybe. So I got this from Rita. Like most of these are made, let's see, this little pillow and some of these stitch markers are made by another Amanda. We got a chicken, we got these nice fingers or hands, we got butterflies and flowers. They're made by the obsessive crochet lady Amanda in Florida. This is one I have made. She made the chicken. This little heart and this key and one more heart is from Dawn Yarndall. So this is my little collection of stitch markers. Yeah, I do really love this key. That's really pretty. The chicken is cute. So Amanda do really like to, you know, play around with this micro crochet stuff. Yeah, my own creation's just a plain little heart. But I made some new ones myself. and I put them all on the other side. So I do have, it kind of looked like butterflies to me, but then I realized they're bees. This one. But yeah, I put blue stuff on them because, I don't know, it just looked butterfly-y. If I thought about them as bees, I probably would have gone for like yellow little beads and stuff, not blue. I do have a bunch of little suns. They're like gold and yellow for those. Just a random glass bead with some other beads. And these ones, Rita really loved these ones. They're like really long and got these butterflies on it. So those were kind of fun to make. So yeah, I've done a little bit of that, but I barely, like I have some supplies. I just didn't have good tools to make it. So now I needed new pliers. Have I heard anything from Spoon? I have heard stuff from Spoon. Spoon did get... I don't know if you know, Spoon's husband is in the military, but they're stationed in Japan. And I guess they don't know exactly what the plan is for the future, but the ship he's serving is going home for a bit. So they will be going back stateside in a while. So yeah, and they don't know if they might be going back to Japan or something, but the ship is going back stateside for a bit, and so are they. She's not very happy about that. She would love to stay in Japan, but I did talk to her not too long ago, and she kind of fell out of the YouTubes because she's been stuck in the book talk stuff and she's been doing other things. But yeah, I have talked to her. I do not have any ladybird markers. No, I do not. I do not have any of your markers. Rita does have some though. I actually, she was using them for something. Because I was actually, I was about to say I was just fingering your markers this Friday. Yeah, I got to squeeze some of your markers made by you on Friday. Yeah, I was fingering them. Yeah. No, you didn't send me any. You did send me a card. A thank you card for the square. You did that. And I do still have it somewhere. I don't know where, but I do have it. You made a bunch of gummy bear markers. You bought resin gummy bears from Amazon and made a few pretty ones. Like, I have a big stash of beads. But I need more like claw clasp, little like lobster claw clasps, and like the better little rings and, you know, stuff to attach them with. I have plenty of beads. Yeah. Fingering things and making things perky. You thought this was a yarny channel? Yeah, but it's me we're talking about. I'm twisted. So it's yarny and twisted. Hey, I made jokes about 6 inches. You know, we've already been down this road, and you just, helped on the way down to the gutter, which is where I normally live. I just, I miss you guys. And it's just, I don't know if I've ever showed you. I'm chain spun. So I can show you a little bit of the collection of things I have when it comes to It's probably a mess, but like I have like these type of teeny tiny seed beads in, as you can see, multiple colors. So we've got like pinks and gold in here. I think I made a mess recently because I think I messed up when I put these down. You get to slide to the gutter. This is just full of blues of different, like these are kind of square. Yeah, but like I have bigger, smaller, almost like a 50 Shades of Blue. Tiny blue balls, exactly. Whole box. Oh, it actually doesn't look too bad. So here we got like pinks and some more tealy greens and yellows. See, there was a little bit of a mess. I kind of expected that, but like, so I have all of these boxes. We need to clean in your stash and add to my stash. Rita woke up. Yep, no, I hear the mess I just made in this. So I have not just these ones, but I have like it's like a full case of 4 of these, but I think it's pretty messed up. So here's more of like things for actually assembling them, like weird chains and loops and things for beads and balls and whatnot. Napping is Rita's life. Okay. Ah! What do we have in here? I have a big wing. I am thinking about making that into a stitch marker for funsies. And a big, what are they called? It's not a butterfly. It's, trollslända. What are they called? I don't know. But yeah, like I have plenty of little fun stuff, ornaments. This is, heart. Dragonfly, thank you very much. I have some claw clasps. I don't even know, like, some of these are probably not, that I can make, like, put on, to make stitch markers. Like, I got this off of Facebook Marketplace. It's like some random, someone was just like getting rid of their jewelry, making stuff. Oh, here's the fun beads. So here are my like big glass beads. Like I have plenty of like these larger ones. So I could use like one big and some smaller ones. Here's the heart I made. I used that one for a few stitch markers. The heart. They're like glass beads with like colored glass swiveled in it. But yeah, like, so there's plenty of different fun sizes, shapes, and is this the one that got messy? I don't know. I heard a mess when I moved it around. Maybe it's not that messy after all. So yeah, okay, we got darker blues, blacks, grays, and more pink. Yeah, there's a little bit of a mess because I had this like standing up on the side, so there's a little bit of a mix up in this one. Could be worse, but also like I have so much beads. I just don't have the best tools, as well as, you know, the chains and stuff. You saw what I had here. It wasn't a lot because I don't have a lot. And I kind of got myself tangled up here. You've done your laser now? Yay. It's good though. I could keep you company while you did that. Yeah, So like assembly parts is, I'm low on that, but it's fine. It could be worse. Oh. Oh, come on now. You bought a very good set of jewel making tools. Clas Ohlson? Maybe I need to go look. So yeah, this is like a little box with a handle thing, and there should be one more of this type of looking box, but I only have 3 because this is, you know, I bought this as it is from this lady. And then these boxes are a bit different. The 4 with the beads. But I'm happy. I am still alive. I am. I'm going to be here for quite some time. Because this is what I love to be here. Yes. But maybe I need to go check Clas Ohlson. I can maybe do that next time I go to Rita or something. Because she's got one. Well, it's not close to her. But it's, you know, not too far. The lady at Panduro recommended you to go there. Yeah, Panduro is expensive. And they don't have that much. Okay, since we're down in this odd weird of my things, you haven't seen all of this because I normally don't talk about stitch markers because I normally don't make them. But, as I said, I got this plier. A Biltema. What I had before that, when I made the stitch markers I just showed you, like you're gonna probably wonder how I managed to make it. That's the tool I used. I don't even know what I have in here. A fishing line. Yeah, this is also stuff that I got when I purchased this. But like why do I have a bunch of sewing threads? A lot of sewing threads. And these for like in between in the boxes. Oh yeah, right, I do have those as well. But so this is my toolkit. I have one that can cut metal. Yeah. I got this one, which is quite big and chunky and rusty. It's been doing what it needs to do. Could be better. And then I have this one that's from my IKEA toolkit, which is even bigger and chunkier and very much not so handy for, you know, jewelry type of thing. So I have a big and a smaller. I now finally have a little bit of smaller thing. I probably should have gotten 2 of this, but I was like, I have that one. So let's try this one. So maybe I can be a little bit better at making stitch markers with, I want to say this is probably better than this one, because it's very clumsy. Yeah, Sankt Pers Gallerian. Not that far. I did have a quite long walk Friday, and I walked past that. And yeah, there was a lot of walking Friday. Time to walk doggies, yes. Unfortunately for everyone, Ladybird's still around. What do you mean, unfortunately you're still around? We love having you here. Hello, Kivia. Good to see you. Oh, it's been so long. I hope you're doing good. Marker tools. You have 3 and thankfully never need it anymore. Well, I don't think that these are like preferred for small stuff though. So yeah, like this is handy to be able to cut metal. So I do like that one. But this one from my IKEA toolkit, no. It needs to go back in my IKEA toolkit, to be honest. So yeah, now this one can go back or go in here with the rest of the tools in this just blue, very Okay, back to bunny. Um, and okay. We're not gonna do that much more on the bunny now because I'm getting closer to needing stuffing, so. Then we just need to figure out what else we're gonna entertain ourselves with. So is there still a paw ply guy yarn available, or is that something that's gonna be like coming in the future, or like YouTube channel restarted? Is there plan for yarn? What's the deal? What's the plan? I'm curious. You spent too much money on bits and pieces during the summer? Bits and pieces. Did you splurge on Lego? You don't dye yarn anymore? Not even for yourself? Or do you still have like a lot so you don't need to have more yarn? Well, there's always a need for yarn, but like you might not be having room enough for it, right? I still have room for more yarn. I don't need more yarn, but hey. I did get my hands on hand-dyed yarn for like the first time ever. You don't even have a yarn stash anymore? But you have some yarn to play with from time to time, I hope. Not left all empty-handed. Some yarn, I hope. Yeah, you go and wait for your night-night call so you can be tucked into bed. Sweet dreams. So I don't know if you saw it, because I won, when Jaxie had her 5-year pod anniversary, Juan the Yarn Addict had some yarn bags that he was using as gifts, like giveaway gifts, and I won one. So I have Thriss and Stitches hand-dyed yarn. I am so amazed. I got Thriss yarn. It's so pretty. And it's also like my colors. I had no idea that this was even coming. But you see, I'm matching my nails with this tealy part here, and well, you might not be able to see it because it's like really washed out, but there's purple and blue in my hair. So there's purple because my hair was purple. You can't really see it because purple is my color, purple and teal. Like this is just made for me, right? Even though it wasn't made for me because it was dyed in June of 24. So that's just like a happy accident. But this is the first time I have my hands on hand-dyed yarn, and it's all mine. It's really nice. But I'm scared of like using it. It's probably going to end up being knitted into a hat. My mom's going to knit it. Because, well, she's retired now and she has time to do stuff. She's in a hat mood right now. She's making hats left, right, and center for my kids, my brother, my grandma. No one for herself, though. I was like, but you need a hat. Do you have one? No, I'm not planning to be home this winter. I'm going back to New Zealand. When it's getting cold, I'm flying down. I was like, okay, fine. You don't need a hat for yourself then. You have a job lot box of craft things. 2 things made you think about me, Mini-Me, and Rita would have fun with. What is that, though? Hand-dyed yarn is so nice to have. You never even made yourself anything with your yarn, though. You should. You should make something for yourself. Your own hand-dyed yarn, something, something. Just, it doesn't need to be a big thing, though. Fingernail stickers. Oh, Mini-Me would love that. Fingernail stickers. That's fun. Mini-Me has had some fun times putting makeup on me. I don't know if I dare to show you guys, but hey, I can maybe show you guys how pretty I can be with Mini-Me putting makeup on me. Should I spoil you guys with some great pictures, perhaps? Where do I have? I have pictures somewhere. Oh, yes. I just need to sort out brightness, I think. Maybe like that, because usually you can't really see. Okay, so this is a very special picture of Mini-Me's creation. I have eyeshadow all over myself. Also, you can see how purple my hair was one time. But she was really proud of her creation. I did not walk out like that. I went straight into the shower. You're welcome. Now you've seen it. Very, very flattering knot. You know, she's 5. No. She's 5.5. We even celebrated her half birthday on the 20th last month. It was ice cream. Because she is 5.5. Very important. But yeah. You're welcome. Now you can't unsee it. Just kidding. Some, I don't know. What type of disclaimer should I put up before that? I don't even know. At that age, every month is important, indeed. Also, any reason for ice cream is a good reason for ice cream. Or fika, or, you know, candy. Birthday parties, cookies, anything. Looks like mud on face. No, it was just eyeshadow. Just plain eyeshadows. Your neighbor's little girl painted your face. That was 30 years ago, and thankfully no photos. This was not the first time she painted my face. It was not the last time she painted my face, and I have pictures of every time she's done it. There's even pictures somewhere of me having my face kind of split in half, with big kid doing one half and little kid doing the other half. I think I was more green and yellow on one side and more blue on the other side. But it was full face coverage of glittery eyeshadows in blues, greens, and yellow, gold. It was, yeah. The eyeshadow, whatever thing that I have, like the eyeshadows in, they have one that I've let them play with, and yeah, they're not getting close to any of the other ones. tell you that much, because they're mixing colors like crazy. So we're done with that one for now, putting that one there. So we have beginning of body. And all of them. There we go. Now we're putting those to the side. And what are we playing with now? A very good question. I'm tempted to play with this one. How can we swatch it? What are we swatching it to? It is... They recommend... How on earth would they recommend? It is a super fine one. They recommend 4mm crochet hook and 3mm knitting needle. 56% cotton, 35% acrylic, 9% polyamide. And the acrylic is actually premium acrylic. It's just very soft. But what to do? 4mm for a one weight. It's really thin. It does remind me of the summer sock yarn. Rita got some of the summer sock yarns, and I made 2 bunnies, one for her and one for her mom with that yarn. It's thinner than the 8/4 cotton. I bet these would be nice for socks, like summery socks. Then again, I don't knit, so in that case I'd have to throw it at Rita. But I want to play with this yarn because I got this for me. I'm not going to throw it at anyone else. But I want to do something with it. But like 4mm for this yarn. Mindful Moments. Hello from India. Welcome in. How are you doing? India, that's far away. Hope you're having a good day. This yarn is made in Turkey. So, what are we doing with it? Is this the beginning? Okay, that's the outside end. I want the beginning. But what to do? Very good question. I don't know. I am from Sweden, and it's 11:20 p.m. in Sweden. Yeah, I just have this one. I wanted to see what it was like. And since I asked my mom if she could just put it in her cart when she was doing some hobby shopping, you know, I wanted to see how it is. I have plenty of yarn, so it's not like I need more. I would love to have like a blanket amount of this yarn. It's 100 grams, 3.5 ounces, 430 yards. So that's 430 meters, 470 yards. It's washable. Wash it cold, but no drying iron and whatnot. It's just really, really nice. I don't know if the lighting is gonna mess too much with it, but it's like, I want to say it's the polyamide that has these like white little stripy colors in it. Yeah, shawl would be nice if I had to. That is, I agree. It's 2:50 p.m. in India. Why are you up? That's like sleepy time. Or maybe not. Your eyes are closing again. You're gonna jump into the scrap basket with the blue yarn. Yeah, you do that, Rita. Good night. Hug mom from me, and I'll talk to you later. Yeah, this, I don't know what to do with this. Or should we do something else? Like I don't even know. Move some stuff to the side. I'm just looking around a little bit to see what I have to play with. if anything jumps at me, being like, pick me, pick me, pick me. Because you never know that. I do have Instagram, same name as on my YouTube channel. I'm crappy at posting stuff on Instagram though. Most of the stuff is here. I don't think I posted anything on Instagram since forever. But on my main YouTube page, you should be able to find like Instagram and stuff from there as well. Also, I do have 2 live streams, both on YouTube going at the same time. So if you don't see the people I am talking to in the chat, it's because they're on the other side. I do have one horizontal where you only see my hand. No, on the vertical you only see my hand. And on the horizontal you see my hands as well as my face. If you're curious to what I look like. Or just want to see more, because on the horizontal you can still see my hands now. And on the vertical you can only see my hands now. So, is that your Instagram account? I am not going to be able to try and pronounce that. That is, it sounds very Indian, that name. It's been so long since I showed you guys stuff here, so it's like, what have I showed you? What have I not showed you? Have I finished stuff that you haven't seen? And I probably have. I just don't know what, when, and where type of say is, so I don't know. But, what are you guys in the mood for? Should I try something new? Should I just take something out that I have been working on in the past that I probably should finish at some point? I don't know. We can look at pretty yarns. Oh, these look pretty together. They're not going to be worked up together, but I do like the colors of both. And they actually look good together. Moonrose is still here. Awesome. What are you up to, Moonrose? Up to no good? I have some yarns close by because I'm curious as to what they look like. I have some yarns that I have ideas and plans. Like I have some that needs to become blankets. I just don't know what blanket patterns. You may have missed it, but what hank of yarn is that one? This is Thriss and Stitches Full Spectrum Birthstone Collection in Alexandrite. 100% superwash merino. 100 grams, 219 yards DK, and it's hand dyed in June 2024. That's what it is. And you see, it's my colors. Tealy purple. Isn't it just the best? Because I'm guessing that's what we were talking about. The other one's just Buena Vista from Hobie. But this one doesn't have, well, it has a sticker, a Thriss sticker. Well, it is superwash merino. And this isn't making me itch that bad. I am itching of other things that's in my apartment now, though. Because my mom has made hats. They're wool. And I have a woolly sweater that Rita made that Mini-Me's going to try. And that is kind of also making me itch. Superwash is something that I seem to be able to tolerate it in small doses. But alpaca, no. And just like more woolly stuff, like raw wool or like not treated, it's worse. But superwash merino is I made a shawl for my grandma, and that one was actually like I could I could definitely do it with not that big of a, like, I took some breaks. I did like air out, or like, you know, well ventilated. I don't even think I took that much allergy meds while I was working on that. Like, I think I took some just because I had, you know, I knew I was gonna do something that might irritate. So I think I might have taken some allergy meds, preventative, I guess. But as you see, like, I'm sitting here with this one. I haven't taken any allergy meds. I'm feeling pretty fine. I have been itchy and runny nose because there's more woolly products here. I think it's going to be better if I just wash them, because that's the thing. Like, the socks I'm wearing, I have no issues with the socks. And they're superwash, you know, sock yarn. So after I wash them, it's fine. So I think I just have to wash the stuff I got, because I got that on Friday and I haven't washed it yet. So as soon as that's done, I hope it's going to be better. But yay for allergies, right? But it is so pretty. I want to say that it's probably just like one purple and one teal color, but maybe there's some black. Or is it just like that much layered? No, this is actually very black. So black, teal, and purple, and, you know, some of the overlapping parts are like bluish and some gray, very deep purple in some places. And of course, you know, there's some white, because it wasn't fully saturated, which is just making it even more awesome. Oh yeah, there's like more pure black colors. Thrifty! Hello, good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Has your summer been good? I hope so. Yeah, the more I look at it, I feel like there's some black. Some black, purple, and the teal. But yeah, I really like how my nails are really matching up with the teal. You hope everyone's having a fun holiday weekend. Is it a special holiday for you guys now? I'm just celebrating the fact that, you know, summer's over, school is back on, and I have me time. When, you know, kids are in school, and now I only see big kid now and then, since, well, he didn't live with me before due to school situation, so it has been a while since I was here. Like, I think it's been a month or so since I last had the opportunity to stream. And I want to say that was during a day where Mini-Me was at daycare or something, possibly. Or like if Big Kid had been here and was going home early or something. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, it's been a while. You were thinking the other day, I hope she's okay. I am okay. I did have quite the anxiety issues. Like, I could have been here yesterday. It just took me a lot of effort to actually press the button to go live, because I haven't been here for so long. I don't even, you know, I don't have to be scared or anything. It was just like, I don't know. It was weird. But me and anxiety, it's just, it is what it is. Monday is Labor Day. Ooh, so day off for a lot of people. Should we swatch this? How can I do something with this? I kind of feel like it needs to be a easy, loosey-goosey type of stitch. they recommend 4 to 5 millimeter knitting needles. So crocheting with this, I'm guessing like 5, maybe 6 millimeter. It does look like a little tiny chain on one side, if we can get focus. Yeah, you see that there's a little bit of a chain and then there's fluff coming out on one side from it. So it's like a ribbon or like a little braid. It's almost, yeah, it's almost like a little braid with fluff on one side, or like a chain. And I have 5. So what should I do with this? I want to say that this could be fun. Like there's people that has made like amigurumis with this. Since I've never used this type of yarn, I don't know if I could do that. Like seeing the stitches in this, I need to swatch with this so I, you know, figure out if I can actually see the stitches. I want to say I had, wasn't it one that had a beginning or something hanging out? Oh, this, okay, we have a beginning. We always look forward to see you online. Oh, that's sweet of you. It's fun to be here. It's just sometimes you struggle, and I do that often. You made an emotional support chicken in a yarn like this. Emotional support chicken. That would be going down a line and then round, 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 round till it goes kind of like a bag, and then close it from one side and then continue a little bit on the head side of things. Similar to like how I did the body for the duck, right? Because this just round, 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 continue up, close, and then continue a little bit of a head. So I guess I could do like duck style, going round, 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 continue, make it like tube-esque, close it. Cluck, cluck. You could send the link for the chicken you made. Because I've seen like knitted, I want to say they're knitted, but like very similar, like you just make them and then close them. But I don't know how they make the head. Moonrose is running away. Well, thank you for hanging out. It's been awesome to see you again. But to make a chicken, like I'd need to use a smaller hook to make it as the stuffing doesn't fall out, right? Okay. I'm gonna do this. Getting my little spinny bob because I'm going from the outside on this one. Okay, this is not easy to get this label off. Okay. Squiggle, squiggle, make fingering the hole, make the hole bigger. So I can put it down on my little spinny bob. Okay. Where are you? 4. So if we're trying with the 4, I'm guessing this is terrible to frog, so I'd rather not have to do that. Can I even see the stitches? I can't. So how is it to frog it? Not as bad as I thought, but I literally could not see the stitches. Okay, so I do have a little feeling of what I would prefer to make with this since I barely see the stitches. Let's see if I can find my way into the first stitch just so that I can make a slip stitch. Okay. Okay, no, this is terrible. I need a bigger hook. Not even gonna think about it. What do I have here? 5.5. Okay. Easy to frog. Surprisingly easy to frog. Okay. Dropping stitches is terrible as well. Like literally this is probably better to knit with because all the stitches are like still on the needles. So I definitely see that that would probably be better. Oh my god. This... I don't even know what I'm doing. Like I can barely see stitches. It's very fluffy. Okay, definitely need to really like count stitches. Like it really looks fluffy, but I don't think like, can you see that this is the beginning of a square? I'm just trying to make a granny square out of this because that's the only thing I could, you know, you can work into the spaces in between stitches. That kind of made sense in a way to like make it into a square and just make stitch markers will save you. I'm not gonna put stitch markers in every stitch though. Let's do something that's so mindless I don't have to think about what I'm doing. That's like the only thing I can think of being reasonable with this yarn. You're thinking about making your own knitting needles? That's cool. Like, I'm working too fast to use stitch markers in every stitch. I can't be bothered with that many stitch markers. I guess, I don't think I have enough, but like, I guess it would be fun to make it into, like a hexagon cardigan, I guess. Could be fun. Lulu's still here and saying hi to everyone. Good night, Stina. Awesome to see you. Sweet dreams. Hope to talk to you soon. Like really fluffy. So I wonder how far I'm gonna get. Like I have 5 skeins of this. Could I possibly make it into like a pillowcase for one of my sofa pillows, maybe? Because they're smaller, you know, they're not like bed pillow size. I bet Mini-Me would love that. I'm only guessing, slip stitching my way over to the corner. I was like, yeah, let's put a couple of slip stitches in and hope I'm... Okay, this is very nice. Maybe even, you know, I'm a loose hooker. I have loose tension. But I definitely could see this being worked up in like a larger hook. I just grabbed the largest I could see in front of me, which is 5.5. I have a 6 somewhere, but I didn't. Yeah, we were swatching now, but looking at it, it's really nice and soft. So I feel we're onto something here. It needs to be like granny stitch style here because I'm working into the spaces between the clusters and I can feel them. Otherwise I'd not be able to like get into stitches and whatnot. Like I can feel my way into the spaces, which is fine because I can do that without looking. I just need to remember to count to 3. Then again, if I mess up, no one's gonna know with this fluffy yarn whether I'm messing up or not. Because it's very forgiving in that way. It's nice though. It's really hard to kind of guesstimate how much this is. It says that it's like 65 meters. So that's like what, 70 yards or something. But like it's really, I have no clue how much that is. Like how big is this whatever gonna be from one skein? Tricky. But hey, as I said, we need to swatch it so we can figure it out. It's really nice and soft. If it was easier to see the stitches, I probably would consider, I don't know, socks? Very nice. Or like, I don't know. It could definitely be nice as like cuffs on a sweater or like neckline type of fluffy something. Bathroom rug. Wow. I don't know how fast this dries or anything, but this definitely feels like I could have this on my bathroom floor. So soft. But yeah, no, like bathroom floor feels a little, I don't know how fast this would dry. It is only polyester though. Probably a bit too slippery. I would need to put something underneath to not have it like moving around on my bathroom. Like I have tiles on the bathroom floor. And I don't think that's a good, like the best combination. If that makes sense. But it definitely feels like it's like look away and try to just feel my stitches instead of actually like focusing or like, yeah, I don't have to look at my hands. Then again, it's pretty much like back to when I was at the dentist and wasn't looking while the dentist was doing what they needed to do. It definitely feels like that. Just feel my way to the stitches. Don't look. Yeah. Good thing I have practice not looking at my hands while I crochet. Definitely needed now with this very fluffy. Because, yeah, it's very helpful to be able to just feel. Tricky yarn. Do not recommend if you are new to crochet. Knitting, possibly. But to crochet with this yarn, like I can't say I'm struggling because I'm not, but this is because I'm doing granny stitch and I don't have to look at that. It's just, I don't know. Does it make sense? I would struggle if I tried to do anything but this. Just thinking about people making amigurumis out of this, like I've seen fluffy sheeps with this where they've made like the face and the feet with some other yarn and then this as the full body. I can't imagine that really. Like how would you do it when you can't see the stitches? You need to pretty much put a stitch marker in each stitch to be able to pull that off by the feel of it. I'm only able to feel the holes in between, not the stitches. And I don't think it's even possible to see really that this is granny stitch. You have a couple of yarn like this, which is like a fishing line with hooks. Somehow I feel like whatever I make out of this, if it's a blanket or a pillowcase, Mini-Me is gonna claim it. That's my prediction. She likes soft and fluffy things. I guess I could make this into a lovey. Make it into a little mini blanket and then put a head and arms on something. You were thinking about turning into a camo netting? It'll test your rope making skills? Good luck. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you can see a little bit of the granny stitch pattern. You see a little bit of the holes when I stretch it out, but not a lot at all. This is definitely something I could use this to make a sweater. Like, I know I don't have enough to make a hexagon cardigan or anything, but like, if I had a cardigan amount, yeah. For sure. For sure. I'd give it a try. Very nice yarn. For that, I do recommend it. If you want to feel very cuddly and cozy, make a cardigan or sweater or something with this. Very, very soft and squishy and cuddly. It does shed a little bit, but not too bad. I think I accidentally pulled a little bit out, like it got stuck under my finger, so. Will I have enough for a back section that makes sleeves from a different? Nah, I don't think I have enough to make anything close to that. I see like a pillowcase or a small blanket from what I have here. It would keep my back warm indeed. It would. It would. Maybe I can make it into a lap blanket so I could have it like just on my knees and legs when I sit here. That could be a thing. Leg warming blanket. for when I sit in my computer chair. Now we're on to something. But yeah, I guess it depends on how big it is. If I thought about it earlier, I could have doubled it with something. I have no idea what that would look like. But like doubling it with something, then it would be bigger. Maybe a little bit more colorful. Like with holding a double with this. That could have been fun. Because it does have some gray in it. I don't know how much this color would show next to this gray. But yeah, we can see that it's the same. I would need a bigger hook for that. Okay, now we're going into weird territories here. Maybe not even a big enough hook. I haven't gone too far with this one. I could still frog that. I don't even know. Maybe it's gonna be big enough for a blanket to cover my knees and whatnot if I do like this. YOLO. I hate that saying. Is this beginning or end? What do I have here? Beginning and end. At least I have enough with this one. Like, I know I'm not even going to use all of this because there's a lot more of this horizon than the fluffy yarn. But doubling it is gonna make it bigger. Call me crazy, it's fine. But hey, this was bargain shopping, and maybe it's gonna look cool and maybe it's not. Okay. But I think it's still the same. I need to think square still, or like granny stitch. Even though I probably can see it a little bit better. Yeah, okay, I can see it better. Oh, come on now. Gonna throw in an extra stitch because it's gonna be tight, or maybe two. I should probably use a larger hook. I just don't have any good hooks that is big. You do see the color in it, so that's nice. What's the largest hook I can... No, I have larger hooks, but what do I have here? 6.5. Wait. Don't I have a Tunisian that's really big? 7. 7 with a Tunisian hook. It's at least a size. I have no idea if this is a... if a wooden hook is comfortable with this. Okay, so I didn't downsize, or I'm not gonna care about redoing the center with the bigger hook, because that's fine. But I'm gonna go for the 7. Even though it's pointier and probably doesn't glide as good. Like, I'm probably gonna get stuck more, but I want to say that this is probably a better size. But it is very... I don't know. Like, I like how this is pointy and gets into the stitch. But I don't like how this is pointy and snagging while I pull back. It does feel like it sticks a bit more. How about 6.5? It is at least a round head. Just feel like, you know, a larger hook size is needed with the doubled yarn. If that makes sense. Did you guys fall asleep? I think some of you did. Well, I already know some went to bed, but you got awfully quiet. Hope you're comfy in the scrap basket, all snuggly. David's still here. Yeah, you're a really good trooper. You're keeping me company. You're on both sides. Yeah, you need to sleep as well. Okay. So this is what it looks like with the little beige part in here. And then it's gonna, I don't know what next color would be. If it's going towards the gray or if it's going towards the darker brownish color. I'm guessing, wait, starting in beige. Oh, it might be going like this. So from beige, light gray, I want to say. You don't have to get up early tomorrow unless you get a call. Well, that's nice. You get to sleep in. So looking at that with a little bit of color in it, and then looking at this with no color in it, this looks more fun. Like, I really love how you can't really see the pattern in it, even though there is a pattern with these little holy bits. You can't see the holes as well in here either, but I think maybe that's going to be showing a little bit more later, or maybe it's just disappearing because there's like flecks of color. This is where we're going. I'm going to be ripping this up later and use this because they really work together. You do see the same gray in there, so it's fun. So I get a new blanket for my legs. My computer chair blanket. Even though like grays and beige is boring, it's gonna be fluffy. That's the important part of this. Nice and fluffy and keep me warm. That's the important part here. Aesthetics, not as important. Until a certain little lady see it. What do you mean? She never steals anything I make. Yeah, you're probably right. I might have to fight her on most of the things I make, to be honest. She tries to claim a lot of things. She doesn't get everything. Like, she wanted some of the ducks. I haven't given her all the ducks. I made some extra ducks for her, but like she tried to claim some of my ducks. Yeah, I kind of wish I had a bigger hook. Like a, I don't know, 9-10 would probably be nice with this doubled up yarn. But too big is also like, I don't know. Oh well. You think you got a set? Well, that's not helping me. So far, we only have the beige. It hasn't swapped yet. We didn't look like the largest hook I have here. I think it's way too big. I think it's like 12 or something. I think that's too big. No, that's a 10. No, I'm just going crazy. Hard to hold the hook, or yeah. I don't like this bigger hook. Like, it's not as, I like how it's working with this, but I'm not loving just working with hooks this big in general. Like, I've used this hook for a certain project in the past, and it was not the best. Or like, yeah. I just prefer thinner yarns and smaller things to make, but I just need to see if this actually could be better. Since doubling yarn is usually, you know, you need bigger hooks for that, and maybe this is the thing. Hard to tell. I'm not going to be able to do this like for too long. It will be making my hands a bit tired. Since it's feeling quite unnatural, I never knife hold unless I really have to. Swatchy, swatchy, that's what we ended up doing. It feels fluffier than, like the other one felt more compact. Now we're giving the fluff space to fluff up, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm kind of debating on just ripping everything up and just starting over with this hook. Some more stuff that I need to... Like I said that I'm gonna rip up the first I did. I'm not famous for swatching, and here we are swatching, 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 apparently. Spoon would love it if she was here. You're swatching? Yes, I am. Kind of. Okay, how does it feel like if I hold the hook like I normally would hold the hook? Maybe it's easier now when I have a foundation to work from, that I can actually slightly hold the hook more comfortable. It's not too bad. Oh, we even got a color change at some point. I missed it, but it looks like we have a light gray now and not the beige. I just want to do this row just so we can take a look at it and see how this looks. Because I know what it feels like. I want to see what it looks like. If it's worth it to like just rip everything out again and give it a try from scratch with this hook, because I do like that it doesn't feel like as dense, even though a dense fabric is also like really good for warming me, so I'm not mad about it if I don't switch for that reason. But fluffy is nice, right? Okay, so let's move around a little bit. Here is pretty much 2 rows. We do see those holes, and it would be, okay, this feels a lot more dense. And this is 3 rows. This is 3 rows, this is 2 rows. This is so much more drapey. This is definitely more dense. But this feels like the fluff actually gets to be fluffy in a different way. This feels more rug. This feels more cardigan. And this with only the fluff feels pretty much as soft as this. Yeah, so these feel softer with just the fluff, or the fluff but with a larger hook, and this feels kind of dense, and I don't like this as much as I like this, but I'm not sure I love how big the holes are. Ah, decisions, decisions, decisions. Yeah, but that feels closest to this, and I really love how this feels just as it is. But as I said, I don't have, you know, that much of this. So to make this last, I need to mix something in. And this is the closest feel to that. Yeah, this is too dense. We're ripping everything up. And we're going for the 10. So how easy does it frog? Pretty easy, to be honest. Not bad at all. Do I have anything similar to the gray in thickness? Are you talking about the fluffy? Because with the fluff, it has a bit of a difference, like how you calculate thickness. But you think the other one's too thin? Is that way? Okay, so now we're here. This is not as easy to... Oh, hello, Tam. How are you doing? Oh, you know what? We can do that. We can do that. Where is it? Oh, wait. Did I use that one? Yes, that one. How are you doing? You up this late? How's Squiddy? I have missed you. Squiddy says cough, cough. Oh, he's got kennel cough? I do not like that. You were wondering would he turn up? Well, I didn't poke around on anyone. I didn't mention anything. Like, everyone that's been here today just found me through notifications. Like, I didn't post on Facebook. I didn't post in Discord. I didn't do anything. So I have myself to blame for people not finding me. I am surprised, however, how many people that actually found me today. It's nice. Really nice to see people. I hope Squiddy feels better soon. You just finished work. You just opened 2 more online shops. Been listing stuff since like 9 this morning. Wow. So what are you now working on since you had to open 2 more shops? Have you expanded your printer collection as well yet? Oh, so he's getting better. Worst has passed. That's good. So he's getting better. So I'm playing around with some new yarn and hook sizes, and I decided to switch everything up. So we are beginning from the beginning with another size of hook because that felt better. Oh, come on now. Looks like pipe cleaner. It's a fuzzy yarn. It's a very fuzzy yarn. I did use the yarn only, this fluffy yarn. It just looks like this. It's kind of like a braid with fluff on one, sticking out on one side. So it's like a mohawk. It's a braid with a mohawk. It's got fluff on one side, if that makes sense. So it's not fluff all around. But yeah, it reminds me of like a braid with a mohawk. I think that's the closest thing I can describe it. You swear your grandma had a carpet like that? Oh, I can imagine. Like, I talked about it, that this would probably be really nice to have as like a bathroom rug, floor mat or something, but I don't think I have enough to make that, and I don't know if I would like how it feels getting it wet. I do have 5 of these little mini skeins of this one, but I don't think it's gonna be, yeah. We're making a blanket for my lap because we're back to cold in my apartment again. Who could have guessed? So a blanket when I'm sitting here in the chair is what we're aiming for. And since I don't know how much, well, I know how much I have of this yarn, but I just don't know how big it's going to be if I only use this. So we're mixing it up with this since, well, the gray is in both. So it's going to look fun. I think. I hope. But by the sound of it, business is going good. You're keeping... Come sit in my lap, you'll keep me warm. I appreciate it. You're a little bit far away, though. Okay, so there is a little bit of, from time to time, it's a little bit not so willing to unravel. But at least not as bad as it could be. Like, I was expecting worse, because fluffy yarns are usually not so fun to pull apart. So I've had worse. I've definitely had worse. Better than expected. So frogability, decent. You're knackered, been so busy today, you haven't had your usual 2.5-hour nap. So bed soon for you. So your print shop is going and going and going. Can you catch up on some sleep if you just fall asleep? Or is sleep not so good these days? You want to go to bed, but I'm here, so you want to stay and chat? Well, you can always crawl down in bed and put me on the TV. I guess can't you type from your phone or something? If you feel like you want to say something. Otherwise, you just listen. As I don't sing lullabies, but I don't know. Not really going any better than before. Oh, you're increasing by putting yourself out in more places. That makes sense, though. Have you made more different listings? I was in there for when was it that I checked out? I did see a lot of products I hadn't seen before. I don't remember when that was. I just know I checked it out a while back. Just to see. Oh, right. You were talking about something that you had, like, that there was a lot of. It had been quiet for a bit, and then all of a sudden there was a lot. Same listings, just transferred to 2 other shops. Okay. Orders in a 3D print shop is like women on a dating app. None for 2 weeks and then 3 in 1 day. You've been busy on dating apps then, I take it? Sounds like you're talking out of experience. Okay, here is the beginning. It's gonna be faster as I have done like the first row or two. But yeah, this first row is feeling a little slower due to how I'm holding everything. Tracy! Hello, good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's been a while, so nice to see that you found your way back to me. You're gonna carry Squiddy up to bed? He's getting so used to being pampered. Oh, right, because he's sick. And he's expecting to be wrapped up in his blanket. Because doggy doctor told you to. So, you know that you're going to have to do that forever now. If you're pampering him and, like, tucking him in with blankets and stuff, if he's expecting that, you know, he's going to be expecting that. I am doing pretty good. Summer is over, school is started, and I have more time for me and for you guys. So I am happy. Like, yes, I love to hang out with my kids, but I also need me time. This is my first weekend with no kids since before summer, or even more than that. So I'm just, you know, I needed me time. It was time for that. You need a vacation or a break or something from time to time. And yes, that's where I'm at right now. Enjoying me and you guys. So all good. And playing with fun yarn. Oh. So, what do I have? One corner, one corner, one corner. Looks good. So what are you up to, Tracy? No good? Plenty good? Cuddling with yarn? Hope you got some yarn to cuddle. We all feel better when cuddling yarn, so. Okay, maybe not Tam, but he cuddles Squiddy, so it's fine. And I don't know if David's feeling better when he's cuddling with a parachute. Okay. Well, when I started this stream today, I was definitely not expecting sitting here playing with a 10mm crochet hook, because I never do. So this is really out of character. But it's all good, because this is going to be a nice lap blanket. My new crochet blanket. As in, you know, when I'm crocheting in my computer chair. As in where I'm sitting right now. Yes. One, two, three. Oh. Let's put one more in there. So this coming week, it is me, myself, and I. So, not jinxing anything, but yeah, I'm expecting to be here some during this week. That is what I'm planning for. I don't have that much planned this week, so I feel like I ripped off the band-aid today. I'm here now. Anxiety is under control. It's all good. So maybe we can get back to to hanging out more often again. So this will be a blanket because it's cold in my apartment again. So having this on my legs when I'm sitting here is just awesome. You're talking about Jojo? I was here. Yeah, I know Joe Speakman, and then Zach said something about Sunflower Ashley. Shantirement! Oh my god, it's been a while. How are you guys doing? Really nice to see you. Hope you've had a great summer. Oh, this is feeling so much softer. So much better. Yeah, I know you were all hanging out quite a lot, Jessica and yeah, all the, what is it, happy hats and stuff. I don't remember all the names. I just, yeah, Annie and John, and yeah, I really hope this is going to be warm because I am cold. Just filling it out since I have 5 skeins of this fluffy yarn, but it's not a lot. So doubling it with this Horizon just feels like it's going to be slightly bigger at least. So I can make the yarn stretch a bit, if that makes sense. Because I have this, and then the yarn is gray with the same-ish gray color. It made sense. Also, you see a little bit of the color. We got the beige, and I know we're getting light gray soon. So it's going from the beige to light gray, dark beige to lighter. So that's going to be interesting to see how much you can see of the gradient of the cake mixed in here. But what is it? I have 5 skeins of 65 meters, so it's not a lot at all. So it's like, I don't know, not a lot. And this one is a lot more, because this is 550 yards. Maybe it's close. It's like 400. I don't know. 65 times 5. I can't calculate, but maybe it's, we're getting somewhere. Because 5, 6, that's 30, so 300, maybe 400 something. I don't know. More than I was thinking, maybe. Oh well. It's gonna be as big as it becomes, whatever that is, and let's hope it warms me some. That's what I hope for. The odd thing is they're hardly doing videos nightly, not even weekly. Who? Hardly doing videos. 325? Is that how much I have? Thank you. Oh, that's what you sent? I know I got some messages. I was assuming you'd be the guilty one. Not a lot of people message me at this time of the day. aka in the middle of the night. They're not doing a lot these days. Well, I know Jessica was here earlier, so she said hi as she was making breakfast. But yeah, everyone needs time to grieve in their own way, so maybe that's the thing. They're kind of taking a break, perhaps. Wasn't there like some yarn auction thing? Like they're gonna auction off Joe's yarn. No, I'm making me a blanket, but it definitely feels like fluffy almost as a towel. So I get it. It kind of looks similar to that. Let's get this back in here. You just noticed that your balls are red this month. Yes. So is David's. Diana's got has an auction. I don't know much of that. Like I've barely been in the YouTubes this summer. I have been, watching YouTube stuff, just not yarny YouTubes. But I have seen, recommended this, that, and whatnot, and some community posts. I just haven't participated much. Watching Karens freak out at airports and stuff has been, that's been my, what I've been able to digest. Or like Sovereign Citizens, also very fun to watch. Just amazes me how people can be sometimes. The entitlement in Karens, and yeah, it's entertaining. It's like watching a train crash. You can't look away, really. So I have missed out on a lot in the YouTubes of the yarny stuff. Just, some notifications here and there, and occasionally popped in to say hi in a chat, but not that often. Sovereign citizens need their bumps read. They need a lot of stuff. Okay, now it feels like it's going so much smoother. So much easier a few rows in. She has some of Joe's yarn and a couple of her hook sets set aside for you. Oh, nice. Next auction is September 5th, so you'll be watching it. Oh, that's nice. That is a Friday. So, I guess depending on what time it is, I might be able to at least, you know, pop in and say hi to people. I guess it depends on what time it is. I think that's a Friday, and I think I get Mini-Me that week or that weekend. So if it's too late, I'll have to be in bed, so I'm awake enough to take care of her in the morning. But if it's not, I want to say she comes home then. So yeah, just hope it's not too late. Then again, sometimes stuff has been like so late for you guys that it's morning and I can say hello from bed in the morning. That happens. So now we got, I don't know if you can tell the difference, but we have light gray here, and here we got the beige, but I don't think it's really that noticeable that we do have the color change. Okay, now you're using words that I'm not gonna butcher. Victorians theorized you could tell a person's character by the bumps on their heads, hence the phrase need their bumps red. Oh, okay, so there might be some characteristic reading, possibly. Okay. It's a reference to the pseudoscience of phrenology, is what I would think you wrote. But I'm not totally sure of my pronunciation. But pseudoscience, I'm feeling comfortable with. But phrenology? Okay. It's a long-winded way of saying they're daft. I am pretty sure that there's possibilities of me just popping in and say hi between now and then, as you know, somewhere. If people go live, there's a possibility that I can say hi. But if they're not going live before then, or between now and then, you know, that's going to be tricky. Nicely pronounced. I did great. Thank you. God help them if they try to read your head. You had enough stitches, bumps to confuse them. You got so many knocks playing rugby, it's hard to tell where the skull ends and the bumps start. I guess that's one of the risks of physical sports. Or like, yeah, it just comes with the territory. occupational hazard. And to think you recommended it to your firstborn semen demon. Oh, wow. How did that go? Oh, he wasn't interested, thankfully. You reckon he'd made a pretty decent fly half or center? I see. So by the sound of it, speaking of sports, and well, I guess more football, there is some. We got some Swedish players making headlines. I guess, or at least that's what it looks like here, that they're making headlines in the UK. Because yeah, we see a lot about them here in the news, but they're over there playing. I don't know how much, like, are you into that? I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing he would have chosen to play for England and not Scotland. You don't think you could live with the shame? It is in Newcastle that has Alexander Isak, which has, there's so many, I don't know, he's refusing to play. And yeah, Victor. I hate to try and pronounce his last name. It's just, yeah, that's the last name even Swedes have difficulties pronouncing. Because the O has supposed to have two dots over it, and it's just like, yeah, I don't even know. But yeah. So we have plenty of Swedes making big headlines in Sweden, but they're over with you guys, so I don't know. Is it good or bad? The man is a machine. 7 p.m. What time zone are we talking, Tracy? Do you know? Because if it is, oh, help me with time. 7 plus 6 would be like New York. Yeah, something like that. American East Coast. Yeah, if that's where they're at, or if it's that time, that's. I'm thinking like, if we're talking New York time, it's 6 hours ahead, and if we're talking somewhere in the middle, we're adding some hours to that. So. So like 1, 2, or 3 a.m. ish, depending on what time zone we're talking. It got more echoey now. I didn't change anything. You're 1 hour before New York. And if I switch to the other one, is it better or worse? Let me know how the audio is now. Did it get better? Did it get worse? Can you hear me at all? Better, okay. Well, good thing I can switch around. I still have one option. I don't think I've ever used the, I used the microphone in this camera, this camera, and now I have the one on my headset. But I still don't think I've used the one in the other camera before. So, I don't know. Trial and error. I just know that this one up here in this camera and my headset has been fairly decent. We've had some issues, but they seem to be like 9 times out of 10 they're working. Still slight echo, bingo, better, I don't know. Maybe it's something else, but hello Diane, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you had a good summer. What are you up to these days? One thing that is great with thick yarn and big crochet hook is it's working up pretty fast. You're not ready for the end of summer? Me neither. I'm sitting here freezing my butt off because my apartment's starting to get cold again, so I need to make a blanket apparently. Or I think that might be what I can do with the yarn I have, because I have a limited amount of yarn and I needed to figure out, I don't know. We started swatching this yarn. We needed to swatch this because I've never used this yarn before, and now all of a sudden I'm making a blanket. So, yeah. But it is cold here. Like, I have 19 degrees Celsius in my apartment, or I think 19.6 last time I looked, but I'm kind of guessing it's more like 19.2 now, because it's colder outside than, well, it was still kind of light outside when I started this stream, and now it's pitch black, so, which you can't tell because I have actually lights in the ceiling turned on from like the start, so we're not dependent on outside light anymore. I should come and spend the winter. Squiddy can keep me warm. I see. Is that 2? 1, 2. Yeah, one more in there. I do have, I did get another duvet for my bed, a winter one, so it's warm, so that's nice. And I do have my wheat pillow that I pop in the microwave, and then that one gets to hang out underneath the duvet for a bit before, well, like, you know, while I brush my teeth and stuff. So bed is warm when I curl down, and when Minnie Me's home, she comes and, well, she warms me, but she also warms her feet on my back, of course. So, it's a little bit of a give and take. But it's nice to have her help me keep stuff warm. Anything that feels warmer is fine. Anything that, you know, it just... I'm guessing we probably have about the same temperature outdoors right now, Sam. Okay, Tracy, I need to come over there. Wow. Oh my god. That's nice and warm. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I'll take it. I don't even think we had, like, more than 2 days this summer in that type of temperature. Oh. Yeah, you go and hang out with your mom. Thank you for stopping by, Diane. We got dark gray now. It kind of disappeared. You see, we have this light here, and here we got dark gray. It just disappeared into everything. Invisible. Invisible, yeah. Because it's like perfect match color. If you climb up a big enough tree, you can see. Yeah, I don't think there's trees that's tall enough for you to see that far, unfortunately. I am jealous, Tracy. I am jealous. You must admit you like living down there. Because it's nice and warm. Oh, I can imagine. Echo again? That's weird. So it can't be the microphone. Since I switched. It's gotta be something else then. What else could it be? Is it really bad echo? Oh, wait. So, how is it now? It shouldn't. So how is this? Because now we're trying something different. It didn't switch though, it was still the same. Can you even hear me now? I don't know. But it was only... it was the same. Much more background noise? What type of background noise? Because there's nothing in the background. Or what else could be the background noise? Maybe this microphone is picking up more sounds, but there's no sound. Like the humming from my computer in that case? Like that's the only thing that could be causing background noises.
crocheting sounds. It's weird though. Because now I'm using the microphone that's up in the camera that just sees my face. And that one's, you know, there's some distance. It can pick up the crochet sounds, but that camera doesn't pick up the crochet sounds. I guess that camera is just that good of a microphone then. Because like the majority of the stream I've been using this one. It's only when you started complaining about echo that I switched to the one on my headset. I need to do some investigation and whatnot with my microphones and stuff, but well, I'm just like, this one here should be picking up as much background noises and whatnot as the other one up there. Because they're both like very similar. It's like webcams, right? So are we okay with the sound at the moment? There's no echo, but there's other noises. Because I'll keep switching until you guys are happy, but quit pointing at you. Yeah, I'll point. I'll point around. So out of the three, besides the echo, because, you know, that's an issue that has come and gone, but just audio quality overall, which do you prefer? Because we do have like the background noise, it's picking up a lot of extra stuff, but do we have like other weird sound? Like which one do you prefer? Because we haven't played around with the this microphone up in that camera. I switch between the headset and this camera normally. So do you like the other better? Then maybe I should just use the other one. And just hope that there's not a lot of background noises that's going to bother you. I don't know if I can crochet more quiet, but is there, you know, is that okay? Maybe it's more like ASMR. You can actually hear my hands and... Headset mic is the better quality. Yeah, I want to think so too. It's just that my headset is like old and glitchy sometimes, apparently. It is a good headset though, so I'm not, you know, too keen on switching it to something else because it was expensive. I actually won it. I won it in from a Twitch streamer many years ago. So it is good quality. I know that much. ASMR makes me want to poke people's eyes out. I do love ASMR type of stuff. It's very much my thing. But it also depends on what type of ASMR we're talking about. Because that is very, you know, not everything is to everyone's liking. I hate people chewing gum. I can't do that. And too much tapping is just annoying. So yeah, no. Not everything is for me. Crinkle to some extent can be nice. But yeah, there's so many different type of triggers and stuff. Sensory issues. No, I get it. As I said, it's not for everyone. So far, so good. Nice and soft. I just hope it's big enough. It's gonna be big, but like, I'm probably gonna be like, oh, I wish it was bigger. Mona, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you had a good summer. Have you been playing around a lot with your plants and sifting your soil and stuff? Ooh, we're getting brown now. Or, well, yeah, I guess we'd call it brown. It's like the darkest of the beigey colors, so pretty brown. Please what? Can you sing it? What are you gonna sing? What are you gonna sing? I'm clearly missing out on something. I don't know. I don't know what I missed. Or am I just not getting it? Oh, oh, you mean you want to sing to Mona? There are some Swedish songs. There's one that, but that's for like Mona Lisa. So yeah, it's, and then there's the Swedish song for Monica. That's the, but I don't think we have a Mona song. And I don't know if I've heard the one that you're talking about. Oh, getting tired. It is almost 1:30. He wants to sing to you. You just slapped yourself and now you're calm. Yeah, no, ADHD can do that. It just happened. uh, I found a guy on YouTube. He's a Swede. He's got severe ADHD. And he likes to ride a motorcycle. And he films himself while he does that, and he narrates his rides. Very ADHD style. he's he's very screamy, and every time he because something that's very common in Sweden, you can see people on bicycles, like on the roads everywhere. Um, and he's old and kind of retired now, a very famous sports person named Gunde Svan. And I want to say he did some skiing and stuff in the past. But every time this guy on the motorcycle passes bicycle people, he just have to yell Gunde Svan to them. I don't know why, but that's his thing. Like, people just, I don't know, if they're training for that type of cycling. It's like kind of Tour de France type of cycles, or, on the longer roads. It's just, I don't know. It's really fun. I watched him yesterday, or was it earlier today? He posted a new video. And like every time he sees a lake, he's like, well, he says blött vatten, which is wet water. He just has to scream. Wet water. Are you sure he's got ADHD and not Tourette's? Oh yeah, no, it's ADHD. That's his, yeah, no, he's just a bit all over the place. But he's very entertaining. I can't even, like, try to explain some of the crazy stuff that he says, but he has a tendency for making up animals. It's just ridiculous. And then he's got some AI help with trying to, like, get pictures or make pictures of the creatures he's making up. Because, shrimps, they live in the bottom of the sea, right? And then we have an area up north of Sweden called Jämtland. It's kind of just like an area. I don't know if it's no, is it a county? But yeah, it's like an area. And then we got up there, it's like a lot of mountains and hilly places. It's like very hills and valleys and stuff. So we have the Jämtländsk valley shrimp. Or, yeah, like, it's just weird things. Since when do you have, like, shrimps up in the valleys or up in the mountains and whatnot? So I guess you'd call it, like, or maybe Highland? You could call it that. So some area, Highland shrimp. It doesn't make sense. Or like killer mosquitoes, but like with extra added something. It's just, yeah. Your old flatmate had Tourette's, but not sweary Tourette's. Yeah, no, not everyone does that. It didn't stop him pretending that he had sweary Tourette's. Ladies love the sweary Tourette's. You have no idea how he pulled so many ladies just shouting penis cake. That doesn't even sound... I've heard worse, but like, that's an odd one. Yeah, no. Sounds like a funny dude, though. Oh, there's people faking Tourette's on social media. I don't know how many people I've heard being like called out for faking and whatnot. Building a whole social media thing around their Tourette's and then they didn't have it. I love seeing people with Tourette's try to bake, especially with eggs. That's a fun one. It is maybe a bit evil, I don't know, but it's still like fun, especially if they're, they film it because they know, and then yeah, it's nice that they can laugh at themselves. You need to do that sometimes. Sometimes you just need to have fun with it. Yeah, no, I don't use TikTok. I don't have TikTok at all. I I know that like crochet TikTok is a big thing, so growing crochet social media presence and whatnot, TikTok is the place to be. I just can't be bothered, and yeah, I don't know. Have any of you guys seen Sweet Anita on YouTube? She's a gamer with two rats. No, that's not a name that recognize. Yeah, no, don't ring a bell. She's cute. So is the printers working overtime now while you're sleeping, or are you turning them off overnight so they don't mess up and unsupervised and whatnot? She's not as cute as I am. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. I'm your number one YouTuber. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. Oh, the printers hasn't been on for a few days? Well, as you said, it's quiet for some time and then you get a lot at once. Can you see the difference in the colors? Is that even, I don't know how much it's possible to see. So, we got like beigey in the middle, and then there's light gray, and then there's like the dark gray, so you can't see it because it's the same color. And now we have like the darker brown. But it's not that obvious. Like I can tell the difference between the light gray and the dark brown. It feels like it's gonna look really cool when it's done with the, you can't really tell the difference, but there's a difference. Oh yeah. I'm gonna love this. Let's hope it turns out decent size. Worst case scenario, I think I just need to get more of this because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have, well, yeah, I have more of this than that, so. You can make out a little difference in color. Yeah, the white balance on the camera is a bit off. Let's play around with the light a little bit. Maybe that's a bit better. I don't know. I know my face is kind of disappearing up in the little camera, but so here's the darkest gray, which is the same, so you can't really tell. And here's brown, light gray, beigey in the middle. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. But he's soft and squishy. Oh my god. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah. Made you chuckle? You're welcome. Oh, I'm actually getting to the dark brown is ending and we're getting the middle beige color. Universe blanket as it looks like full like full of stars. Like sprinkled all over. Well, yeah, the sky is dark and full of stars that just sprinkle all over, at least from where we're looking. So yeah, similar. Some lighter specks here and there. Totally get where you're coming from with that. Galaxy, now you need chocolate. I have chocolate. I have Dove chocolate right in front of me. And they have little cute sayings in them. So what do we have in this one? I'll munch on chocolate and I'll read this to you like a fortune cookie, because it is kind of like a fortune cookie. Let's see what we have. Put the positive vibes out there. That's what it says. You're not allowed chocolate. Totally denying yourself chocolate is not good. But overindulging, also not good. Stop. You could joke and say it said Dave. But I don't know if David likes chocolate or not. But also Dove is a soap, so. You're not allowed the I word either. Don't say it or I'll have to order some like last time. It's too late. You're supposed to be in bed, cuddle with Squiddy. You're not supposed to munch on stuff in bed. You got a fridge shelf full of chocolate? I have a box full of candy here, hiding it from the kids. You have some Dove soap. You didn't know they made chocolate? Yeah, no, this is from Florida. It got sent to Rita, and Rita shared to me. So it's U.S. chocolate, and I don't know if they got Dove soap, but they do have Dove chocolate. But I do have some. Well, I don't have any Dove soap at home, but Dove soap is available in my store. You dislike this conversation? I know you love us. You just don't like the fact that we're talking about something that you don't have and we have. So you're just a little bit jealous, and it's too late for you anyway. For that. But you have a squiddy and a warm bed, and I have a cold bed, which I am not looking forward to go and crawl into. So I'll be here for a bit longer until I'm too tired or just more okay with the thought of crawling into a cold bed. I'll go warm up my wheat pillow anyway, so it's all good. I'm not gonna freeze my butt off crawling into bed. I get PJs and stuffs to make sure I don't get too cold. You would love that, wouldn't you? Calling me a madam. Oh wow, no. It's too late for me to keep from giggling to that. Oh, getting more comfy. Let's get you guys a little bit more over here so I can lean to the side a bit more. How about that? You're neither denying or confirming. Okay. Oh, good. Because I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Or maybe I don't dare to consider what we're... It's all good. Okay. I'm kind of feeling like it's okay to just do this skein. At the same time, like I don't know. It still feels like a lot, but it isn't that much. So maybe I finish this. But will I start the next one? I don't know. Hard to know. Because I'm kind of feeling my hand needs to rest a little bit. Definitely not used to big chunky crochet hook. So there's that. How about just wiggling fingers a little bit? I think that's what I need, to be honest. You broke chat again? In what way? You're the only one talking and David just says something once in a while. Yeah, I don't know how many people still hanging out here lurking. I do have both the horizontal and the vertical stream going still, but the vertical stream doesn't have any people chatting in the chat. And once in a while someone pops in there and gives a thumbs up. I do see that there's movement. You can't get a word in. That's a funny one. Yeah, David is dual wielding. He's in both chats, keeping an eye on things. Not much to keep an eye on though. Stacy! All too busy filling your faces with chocolates. I took one piece of chocolate. Here. If I could give it to you, I would. Okay, can you, will you take it? Can you grab it? Can you touch it? See? I have one here. But yeah. Slurpee. Your diamond painting? What type of do you have a fun motif? You might need to keep an eye on you now. That is true. Trouble in the house. Or more trouble. I was already here. You're welcome, Tim. So how are you doing, Stacy? It's been a while since I saw you here. Well, I've been, you know, keeping an eye on what's going on your channel. It's been fun, but we haven't been hanging out. Thank you. Unfortunately, you can't really see that much on camera of what it actually looks like, but it's like full of pastel-y purples and blues. It's just a cute little bun situation. I'm feeling like a Minnie Mouse type of thing with big bally ears or something. Your other victim. You mean volunteer? Good luck. Minecraft Stitch. Ooh. Like Stitch the little creature. Minecraft Stitch. It's been summer holidays, so no time for you. They go back next week. Yeah, so this is my first weekend with no kids since before the summer, and next week will be no kids, so I will be here more. Yeah, no, now I feel like I can come back again. Summer's over. I have me time. Me time equals hanging out with my friends. That means more time with you guys. You're so glad your semen demons are adults, so you can tell them to sod off when they annoy you. You're so nice. Very nice. You call your new project your victims too. Single parenting, hey? Lovely conversations. Yeah, I've heard people calling their kids worse, so. There's worse things you can call them. Yours are adult according to their age, but they don't behave like adults, so you have to keep an eye on them. According to your age, you're an adult, allegedly. Yeah, also very debatable. I agree. sure. Also very, very debatable. Mm-hmm. Definitely not. Oh, I've missed you, Stace. Oh, this is so much fun. Like, I know. What did you make yourself in the summer holidays? I don't know. You've been playing around with all your papers and your, what's that thingy mabob called? I think you can make stickers with it. Oh, what's it called? That machine. Is it something related to your crafty stuff or something totally different? You made yourself in the summer holiday. Canoe Slurpee. um, your mom once asked you sarcastically when you were about 25 what you wanted to be when you grew up. You replied about 80. um, okay, a clue. You need to store your pins somewhere, and I inspired you. Did you make a cactus? What did you make it out of? You made a cactus. Pin cushion. A paper crafted? Or did you sew it? You crocheted it! You made a cactus! You made a Mr. Cactus. You did. I need pictures. I need, yes. Yeah, walking dock and pin cushion. Your first ever design. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I need, yes, send me pictures. I am so curious. It's crapped compared to mine. Oh, but it's lovely that you just, you got inspired and you saw the reasoning behind making a pin cushion shaped as a cactus with special shapes and attires, and you get all of that fun stuff. So yes. Next one. Okay, so since I'm working with double yarns, I'm actually not too worried about this unraveling too much, so I am just gonna tie some knots. I heard a little sound. I need to look at that. I am so very curious, but I'm gonna do this. Ah, it's so cute. It's fluffy. You used fluffy yarn. But you haven't filled it up with pins. So can I show it here? Can I show it here? Is it okay? It's a willy warmer. I guess it could be if you don't have stuffing in it. You guys ready? It's really cute. You can see it's like got it's like minty green fluffy, like very fluffy yarn. I am proud of you. It's really cute. Mm, so what was that about? Um, David, you said something about that it's not working and then you refreshed and then I don't know in what order you said stuff, but like is stuff working as it should be or is something wrong? I'm not sure because saw one message and then I saw the other, but I'm not sure I read them in order, so I am now confused. It's working since you refreshed or it wasn't working or I don't know. It was before you subjected it to pains. Uh, okay, so it is working now after you refreshed? Well, you did a great job, Stace. She got the idea for the pin cushion when she was walking about on someone's balls in the high heels. Well, I didn't. I didn't need to do that. I'm kind of making a blanket. I think. Yeah, that's like I hope it's gonna be big enough to just have on my lap here when I'm just sitting here at the desk. I did. It was a total bargain. Okay, so I got 5 skeins of this really fluffy yarn, 2 little skeins of cotton, and this one for about $10 ish. This one, if I'd buy it now, it's like almost $20, and those ones, ridiculous. Like a total value of all the stuff I got would like if I'd buy it now, it would cost me like about over $50 to buy it. So it's to get that for 10, I was like, yes, please, thank you. And now I'm gonna cover myself in this fluffy yumminess when it's finished. So this is gray ball skein, 2 out of 5. And I have, well, it's more of this one, so I will have some of that left over. I'll be running out of that before I run out of the other one. If I feel it's a little bit too small, I might consider getting more of this, but it's kind of expensive, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna continue until I run out of yarn, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll make a couple of extra rows of just the other one as a border. I don't know. Could do something like that. It's possible. Oh, you finished your daughter's a wonky blanket too? Oh, that's great. You're running away from me? Where are you going? What are you doing? Are you gonna get something to eat? What are you gonna do? Are you up to no good again? I think you are. Getting up. Brew, but you can't take your laptop. I see. Your messages aren't sending. What are you trying to say, Tam? Why are we not getting your messages? Are you misbehaving? Are you getting censored because you're saying naughty stuff? I don't know. Or Squiddy interfering, saying, I need attention now. Or is he just snoring because you tucked him in good, like the doctor said? So now he's snoring and being all happy that he's in bed. You were trying to tell me the dog was giving you the side eye because you, and this is the most ironic thing ever, you coughed, and he's been coughing because he's got kennel cough, and you coughed, and he's like side eyeing you because you coughed once, and he coughs all the time. Yeah, that's I see the irony in that. He's like, do you mind? I'm trying to sleep here. Yeah, that's funny. I totally get it though. He's like, you're disturbing my beauty sleep. You really think he's side-eyeing you that bad? Wow. One discontent puppy for sure. Little Mr. Grumpy Butt. You sure he's a boy? Because it sounds like he's a little princess. Little spoiled princess. He makes it known when he's grumpy. You have to you have to trim his nails while he's sleeping, otherwise he's gonna be grumpy at you. Well, I guess that's a safer way of doing it. If he doesn't like you doing it, then if you're doing it when he's sleeping, he might not disagree as much. You're back! Yay! Are we seeing the different Yeah, there's so many different little speckly colors in here. Oh, this is so squishy. I don't think it's gonna be big enough. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm gonna be adding to it somehow later, I think. Fluffy center, and then I don't know what I can do after, but you're supposed to edit, but you saw me. So no editing for you. Well, I'm happy that you decided to come and hang out because I've missed you. So that's great. But also I haven't been here for like a month or so, so you know, catching up is needed. But also, I think you might want to listen from the beginning at a later time because there's a story time earlier. You might want to catch up on that. And I think there was some story time in my last live, even though it's a while ago. So um, I did put some story in for you because I know you like them. So yeah, this one and the previous one. If you have missed out their stories, enjoy. So you don't miss me when I tease you with chocolate, but you miss me when I don't tease you with chocolate? Good to know. I did try to give you some. Unfortunately, I can't really do that, but I tried. Millionaire's shortbread. Don't know if I've ever heard of that. Maybe a different name, but yeah, no, it doesn't ring a bell. And you can keep your teeth to yourself. So it's all good. Yeah. I wonder who's got a filthy mouth. The British thing of tea? Yeah, very British thing. I am definitely more of a coffee person. Then again, there's something that is very fascinating to me, and I fell down a rabbit hole on YouTube a while back. I have found it very interesting and very, I don't know, relaxing to watch. Well, there's a couple of YouTubers I've been following um, that does like kind of food reviews, but all afternoon teas in fancy places around Britain. Like 5-star hotel afternoon tea for like an arm and a leg. It's like you're paying an arm and a leg for a couple of little like scones and some what is it? Some sandwiches that has been cut down to nothing because there's no crusts on them. Some of the flavors just sound tasteless. And then, yeah, I don't get why you'd spend an arm and a leg for something that doesn't even look like you might walk away from there full. I don't know. Is that just a me thing? It looks like you might still be hungry after eating afternoon tea, and it's I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Make it make sense, please. hello, little Lego. It's been a while since I saw you. How are you doing? Oh, and Jonathan. Hello, hello. So I think it's not a lot of people hanging out on the chat over there, Jonathan. I do have a vertical and a horizontal live stream, and I think most people, or at least the chat, is all on the horizontal. The vertical is not very chatty today, but there's plenty of people in the on the horizontal side, so you can find that on my main page and come and say hi to people. Your fingers are filthy because they're the one typing. I get it. I get it. It's a British thing because Brits stole it from the rest of the world. Oh, okay, so what is this? Millionaire's shortbread is a biscuit layer with caramel on top of the base and chocolate on the top. Well, that sounds like something that Tam would be jealous of. I'm reuniting us all. I'm happy. I'm happy people are back. Because I missed you guys. See, Jonathan found his way over here. You're preparing for a live stream. That's awesome, little Lego. You like the vertical, but you're staying on here. Well, yeah, I have both. The chat just seems to be happening on the horizontal because people like to be here more than on the other side. But, yeah. Afternoon tea at the Savoy, about 250 quid for a cup, a cucumber sandwich, and a few biscuits. Exactly, it doesn't make it make sense. It sounds like a diabetic coma. But like, I'm fascinated by the whole like afternoon tea type of thing. I would love to try it, even though like half of it just sounds plain. Like a cucumber sandwich is what's so fancy about that, and you don't get the crust, and it's just not a lot. I guess some fancy like dessert type of little pieces, sandwiches. I don't know. To me, it's just not worth the money, but I might be wrong. Like, I might be missing something. What happened to my hair? There's like a ponytail bun thingamabobs, or is it the color because it's like bluish purple, like faded. It was it was a lot darker. Now it's more pastel, but I feel like a Minnie Mouse with these little bibbity bobs. But yeah, no. The color is washed out. That's what it is. It was a lot darker. But then again, it usually is darker when I put color in it, and a few weeks after it's washed out or being like pastel, and then I put some more color in it, and then it goes back to pastel because I don't feel like committing totally to hair color. And during the summer, I also prefer it to be lighter. When winter comes, I usually go darker. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Mini-Me decided that she wanted me to be blue. Otherwise, it would probably just be purple. But now it's blue and purple. So yeah, I blame her for that. It wouldn't be my choice. You do that afternoon tea thing just to say you'd done it. You think that's the reason people do it? It's as much as a tourist attraction as any other in London. No, I get that, but there's people, or people on YouTube running around and doing reviews of all these different places. Like one of my, I want to say one of my more watched YouTubers at the moment is a girl that runs around and like she posts 2 videos a week. Wednesdays on Fridays or something, and one is her going to just eat lunch or dinner at any type of restaurant in London. It could, like, she's just like going out to eat and kind of do food reviews. And the Friday ones, she's been reviewing all 5-star hotels in London so far. Like, there's still a lot on her list, but it's very interesting to like the different levels of service like a 5-star hotel. I know what I'm expecting from a 5-star hotel, and I'm not seeing 5-star hotel service from a lot of the hotel she's at that has a 5-star review. It's like, I don't get it. It's very interesting though. But I've been kind of stuck in the rabbit hole. I keep an eye out for her new videos, and it's like, yes, awesome. What does she have to say this time? She did some of the afternoon tea videos. I think that's how I found her in the first place. Because, yeah, I fell down the afternoon tea rabbit hole and found her, and then I just stuck with it. Yes. But yeah, she's really nice. Thank you, little Lego. Oh. I'm not even using this one. Out of the way. There's a tea room in a park not far away where the afternoon tea is triple tier of cream cakes and sandwiches for about £8. That's the more reasonable price, isn't it? Yeah, 8 doesn't sound too bad. $50 scones, clotted cream and strawberry jam. Okay, so I have never had clotted cream, and I don't know, like, the whole, like, I don't know how it is, but I want to know, do you put the clotted cream first or the jam? What order? Because that's apparently a debate. Should you put the jam first and then the cream, or the other way around? How do you do it, Tam? And Stacy and David and anyone else that feels like you want to get in on this discussion, clotted cream or jam first? I'm curious. Am I starting a debate here that's going to be like all crazy? I don't know. But that seems to be a little bit of a thing. Oh, I'm jealous. You guys are going to hang out and eat scones? Oh. Oh, that's nice little Lego. You can have the other 49. Oh, she might get a whole one. How generous of you. It's awesome to have you stop by, little Lego. Thank you for that. Depends on if you're in Devon or Cornwall. The cream or is that a thing depending on if you're Devon and Cornwall? Do they have the different orders there? So clotted cream first. Stacy is in here first with that. It's easier to spread the jam first and then the clotted cream. You can't really spread jam in cream. So you guys are disagreeing. So would it be wrong to, cause I don't know if do you cut the scone in half? Would it be wrong to put jam on one side, clotted cream on the other side, and then put them together? Is that a wrong way to do it? I don't know. So yeah, you tell me. You don't spread the jam, you dollop it. I see. That's because you're common Slurpee. It's doable at home anyways, okay? So the splitting and doing one side with one thing, and yeah, okay. Why would you do that when you can have two halves with both jam and cream on it? So you can spread them both evenly and make sure that they're spread evenly and all good. I can sometimes be picky with my sandwiches. When I put butter on my sandwiches, I do prefer to pretty much cover my whole sandwich in butter. Like, I don't like it when it's, I don't need it on the edge, but, close to the edge. I don't want to have pieces without butter. So I would imagine I'd think the same. Well, I do know I think the same. That I would like it to be evenly spread all the way out to the edges. And if you split them in half, you could make sure that it's all covered to the edge with both things on different sides, and then you put them together like a little hamburger, and you're sure that you get like everything covered with both of the things. Am I wrong? I feel like I'm not the only one that wants to make sure that I have butter all over. So it just makes sense that I'd do the same thing to a scone. I think that's the right way. But what goes on which half is the problem? You agree with the butter. See? The absolute easiest way is to open your mouth and just spoon cream and jam in and then insert scone and chew. Oh, wow. Well, I guess you're sure that everything gets covered if you do it that way, but it's a way to do it, but it's not the right way to do it. You're like a flip-top bin. If you stand on my foot, my mouth opens. Oh, that's the funniest thing I've heard today. Wow. You got big feet? Is it easy to stand on your feet? Kind of feel like that's something that needs to be tested. See, yeah, he was funny. He was funny with that one. You're not interested in right, you're interested in the easiest way to get food in your belly. Stacy, you're closer. Can you try it? Can you step on his foot and see if his mouth opens? Please? And I need pics to prove it. Like, I really need to know for science if this is how it works. This is exactly why I have a weight problem, because I need to test for science if what you're saying is true. So are you blaming me? We haven't even tried this yet. What happens if you step on your own foot? Lego does it all the time. Wow. Awesome. You step on your own foot all the time, usually before you insert your foot in your mouth. Oh yeah, I missed this. I need my... I have missed my regular belly exercise. We haven't had these laughs or anything for a long time. Oh, yeah, no, it's needed. I need more belly workouts. Can you guys keep me company like every day so we can get some laugh exercise in? Laugh exercise? I don't know. You can step on more than that, apparently. You got stilettos. Oh, I can see a smile appearing on someone's face. Um, now you're just teasing him. That's good. Keep it up. If you really want fun, have a cream tea on a traditional steam train with lots of stops and track changing. In what way will that be fun? That sounds like something that could be messy. Talking about chimpanzee tea party. Oh, I see. Very messy. Yeah, you be careful with your footsies. Hurdy footsies are not fun. It's starting to turn out so big. It's working up fast because it's big hook and double yarn and all of that fun stuff. Nice to see you, little Lego. Talk to you another day. Hopefully soon. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I should probably go to bed soon. Tam should be sleeping. I'm just keeping him awake. Stacy should be editing, and I am distracting. I love it. I'll take the full responsibility for this because yes, I missed you guys. Today it's I'll take the blame. It's good. But it's just like, you know, once in a blue moon thing that I actually do that. Next time I keep you up or distract you, it's all on you. Yeah, there's worse things that could distract you. At least you're having fun with me. You're welcome. Well, Andy was here earlier. She was cleaning her craft space and hanging out in the scrap basket, but she has been here. But yeah, like she was here in the beginning of the live and I've been here for 6 hours, so I want to say she was here like the first hour or so. Or at least like during the first hour, she popped in and she was gonna sort some stuff in her craft room. Oh, I see Stacy's here because there's hearts flying across my screen. Sounds like you're just as good as me as taking a compliment, Stacy. I kind of feel the same, you know. But yeah, you are cute, so I agree with Tam on that one. Yeah, there's a pic of you on your profile. And that. You like being distracted by two beautiful ladies, like the wife and the mother-in-law. Yeah, I wouldn't say that those necessarily need to be beautiful, but that's a distraction and a half. You never know what you get with a mother-in-law. They can be terrible. Oh, you're throwing hearts? I appreciate that. Yeah, Stacy likes to do that. That's kind of one of the things that not a lot of people do. I know Andy likes to do it, and Stacy likes to do it, and apparently Tam likes to do it too. Even better. More hearts for me. Oh, you were also doing it. So I guess one can throw hearts and one can laugh or something. I don't know. No, you don't need to take turns or anything. You do what you want to do. It's a party in my head. You're glad you don't have a mother-in-law anymore? You didn't like her? You never had a wife. Well, I also, that's a you thing. I don't know if that's something you desire or not, but I, I don't know why it made, yeah, no. I guess it depends on how you read it. It's like, I guess I'm just reading, not reading in between the lines, but there's never had one, or never want one, or there's different ways of thinking about it. You never had one, but I don't want one either. It's like you left that out, or uh, your ex-wife's mother-in-law. Wait, your ex-wife's mother-in-law. Wouldn't that be your mother? Your ex-wife's mother-in-law would be your mother. So your mother-in-law hated you when you were sleeping with her youngest daughter. That would make more sense. Or am I? It's too late for this. Apparently Tam's everyone's wife right now. Yeah, you meant your ex-wife's mother or your ex-mother-in-law. That makes more sense. This is awesome. I don't think it's gonna be big enough. I need to figure out how to extend it or something later, I think. Still time to add the mother-in-law to the list. Oh, she's still alive. So there's still an opportunity. Wow. Okay, my hand is starting to get tired. I am starting to get tired. Tam needs to sleep. Stacy needs to edit. David needs to sleep. And there's the day tomorrow. You know? I'm so looking forward to sleep until I wake up by myself. No alarm clocks tomorrow, no nothing. Just me, myself, and sleep. Get the duster out. Clean the cobwebs up. Oh. Might need to use the Dyson first. Stacy. Wow. That's bad. Oh no. Yeah, I'm too tired for this. It's derailing faster than normal. No, it's not. It could be worse, but that's... too tired for this. Now you're just shenanigansy. I really want this to be big. Fingers crossed that it's decent size to cover my lap. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want more bigger later because it's so yummy. Engine oil? Wow. So bad. So bad. Big face. Okay, let's get that out of the way a little bit. Ooh, it's cold. My hands are cold. So I really appreciate you guys wanting to hang out with me. I missed you. It's awesome. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Hair's too cute. Now you can see the colors a little bit more. That there's still like purple and blue and whatnot. It's all over the place. But I think it's easier to see like on a bigger thing. Screen. Picture. Wow. Can't even speak anymore because I'm cold. Cold and tired. Yeah. Warming my hands is what I'm going to do when my wheat pillow is warmed up in a few minutes. Because that's what I'm going to do, like, now. I'm going to say goodnight and see you soon. Because now I can be back here. There's so much more time for me to hang out with you guys. Like every other week, to me, myself, and I. And I saw Fluff somewhere. And when Minnie-Me's at daycare, so maybe every week. Yeah. It's gonna be so much fun. And more yarn, more crochet. It's just awesome. I need to figure out what to do with this. Oh! Tracy's still here. Good night. Love you all. Mwah. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever. Sweet dreams. And see you soon.